display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good morning, jewellery makers! Monday morning! People. Woo! Hello. Hello. Was that the best one yet? Oh, thanks, Director Adam. Well, we're here. We're live. We're still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. How you doing? Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Thank you. It's going to be the most amazing show today. I don't know what's been going on. Michael, have you been panic buying this weekend?
No.
I have.
Okay.
I panic bought a puppy. I've got lots of pictures and videos which I'll show you throughout the show today. If you go to my Facebook page, Carol Roache, hang on. Roache, then you can see my Facebook Live last night, which featured my puppy and my husband as well. So lovely. Yes. I only speak in phonetics now. That's it. In fact, my sister Sally, she was on the phone to, I think it was her bank or something, and they misheard her name and said, "Can you spell Sally for me?" And she knew she was a mother when she said, "Look, yeah." Spelling it phonetically. It's not that good. Anyway, how are you today? Are we okay? Have you been social distancing? Hopefully you have this weekend. Come on, we need to do this, guys. We need to do this if we're going to get through the next few months. Oh, we are staying. I didn't do a Facebook Live this morning, because we were busy anti-backing the studio, and also we are definitely practicing social distancing at the minute, quite seriously, because we want to be with you for as long as possible, however long that may be. I don't know. Anyway, how are you? Let us know. Text in. We are here for you. We are completely live. It is 3 minutes past 8 on Monday, the 23rd of March, 2020. Hopefully, please, let's just look after each other, look after ourselves, and let's exercise a bit of social distancing, everyone. Come on. All right, I got off my soapbox. So, we have the most amazing show for you today. What does this say, Michael? What does this say? Come on, hurry up. What does that say? Argentium! We have an Argentium show for you today. We've got so much today. We've got 3 brand new kits featuring a brand new Bangle kit. Get out of town. We've got bow pendant and ring kit as well, an earring and ring kit, big big quantities. We've got loads of other kits as well. We've got all the tools of, we've got the shears, we've got the charcoal block, we've got the pickling powder. We've got loads of, that's lovely Elizabeth. Elizabeth is here, which is absolutely fantastic. So yeah. We've been busy this morning, anti-backing absolutely everything. We're all exercising that social distancing. What are you doing today? Of course, you're going to be watching JewelleryMaker. Text in, let us know how you are. Here's our text number. We'd love to hear from you today. And can I just say as well, it is so lovely to hear from people. It's so lovely to hear. It's so lovely to hear from you. You are keeping us going at the minute. You're keeping our spirits up, and hopefully we're keeping your spirits up as well. Because if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, as a lot of people are, because we've had so many new customers over the last couple of weeks, people who are maybe social distancing, self-isolating, or people who are just off work anyway, do let us know. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related, whether it's selling you beautiful gemstones, bringing you gorgeous components, tools, kits, Argentium. I can't wait to get going with that. Let's kick start with your alarm clock deal. It's a gorgeous strand of solar light. Okay, so we like to start every show with the alarm clock deal, which is a fantastic deal to reward you for watching nice and early. These tend to be ridiculous prices. They tend to be fantastic products with brilliant, brilliant prices and deals attached to them. So this is your first deal of the day, the alarm clock deal. Look at this incredible strand. Beautiful soda light. They're graduated, elongated drops that you're going to be getting here. Only a few chances available. We are going to be extraordinarily busy today. We've got a very, very, very exciting show with brand new kits, fantastic demos, loads and loads and loads of incredible pieces coming your way today, which we're really, really excited about. Do get involved when you can. Text us, let us know how you're getting on, let us know what's going on in your world. Make sure as well, if you do get involved, that you're aware that you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything. You're only paying £3.95p per order. Already got interest, that's great to see. Only 60 of these available. So this should be £24.95. Shall we let's do a Steve Super Saver deal, shall we? Oh yeah, let's go low. Here we go, everybody. We are not making any money. We're making a lot of friends over the minute, which is absolutely brilliant. It's £9.89. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your deal today. Do get involved when you can. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic opportunities for every single one of you. It's brilliant. Candy in Northampton says, good morning, Carol and lovely JM team. You're all very perky today. Big hugs. No, thank you, Candy. Just elbow bumps, please. And kisses to Puppy. He's gorgeous. I know. We haven't got a name yet. We haven't got a name yet. He's a black lab pup. We're thinking either Frank or Watson. Do you like Frank, do you, Adam? Do you like... Oh, there we go. Neri likes Watson.
A Frank dog.
Oh, you got Frank. Oh, Watson's a good one. Frank. Oh, I don't know. Kat says, morning, lovely Carol and Fab JM crew. I'm working from home because of the school closures. So glad JM is still on. Stay safe and well all. Yeah, absolutely. It's a complete nightmare, isn't it, at the minute? We are juggling. We are spinning plates. And we will carry on doing that until that decision is taken out of our hands. Well done to Suzanne. Well done to Debbie. Well done to Elizabeth. Well done to Valentina. Well done to Tatiana and Samina. Gosh, wow, what a lineup. Samina, Tatiana and Valentina. Elizabeth coming through in New South Wales, everyone. Elizabeth in New South Wales. Well done, all the way over in Australia. That's absolutely amazing. Go, get them. So less than £10. If you order from us today, we're still very much operational. Your orders will be sent out. That alters slightly for international deliveries, as I'm sure you're aware. But as far as deliveries for the United Kingdom, then do get involved. Well done, everybody. So absolutely anyone watching can get involved, but obviously delivery timings will alter with your international deliveries, just to let you know. Go on our website or have a look on our Facebook page and have a look and see if it's going to affect you. Fantastic, well done. So Get involved when you can. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible items coming up. All items played in the 8 o'clock hour is available for an hour after it's been played or until it sells out. We're very excited to have Argentium with us today. And of course, the very talented Elizabeth. She is very talented. 3 brand new... Sorry, say that again, lovely. We've got great quantities of these brand new kits, by the way. It's going to be brilliant. No pressure, Elizabeth. None whatsoever. It's going to be awesome. So pink opal graduated faceted fancy shapes. These are gorgeous. All the way from Peru. Your Peruvian pink opal is one of the most amazing gemstones. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous quality. Okay, everybody, get involved when you can. 105 carats of your pink opal. Here we go, all the way down. Seriously, is that the price for this strand? Oh, my word. $9.95. That's an amazing Breakfast Club deal, isn't it, Michael?
That's an amazing Breakfast Club deal.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Do you know what? I went to bed last night feeling a lot more relaxed than I had throughout the day because do you know why? I watched Joanna Lumley in the Caribbean. Is it from Havana to Haiti or wherever, one of her road trips? She is just the most gorgeous human being in the whole world, isn't she? She's just so lovely to look at, lovely to watch. She's just got that lovely eyes, lovely voice. Love her. $9.95. Well done, everybody. What did you watch moving on? Armageddon? Book of Eli? Joker? Oh, isn't that a fantastic movie? Isn't it amazing? You haven't seen it yet, Adam. Director Adam has not seen Joker. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's the performance of a lifetime from Joaquin Phoenix. Absolutely 100%. You watched Coco. That's a great movie. It's very sad, isn't it? As in Coco, as in the Pixar movie. Oh, it's lovely. Yes. What's it meant to be? Oh, sorry. Here we go. Brazilian petrified wood, jasper. Amazingly beautiful wood, which is basically fossilised and turned into stone. Absolutely gorgeous quality. It's beautiful, isn't it? Brazilian petrified wood. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. Beautiful colours. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful kind of wood grain going through it. Although it is stone, it's absolutely bonkers. Great, great gemstone to wear during the summer. Fantastic if you think about Father's Day as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 250 carats of Brazilian petrified wood. Here we go, everyone. Let's get that price point down for you today. Here we go. £7. Oh, my word. Amazing, incredible. There we go, everybody. That's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Well done. Don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying £3.95 P&P per order. That lasts for the entire day. £7. We've only got 50 of these available. Well done to Carol coming through in Cheshire, Pauline in Cornwall, Barbara in Sussex as well. Well done, my lovelies. More of you coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Do take advantage of these great deals. Joe in Cornwall, well done to you as well. Alan in Bedfordshire, well done. This has never been taken down to £7. So do make sure you check your baskets out. Angela in Surrey, well done to you as well. Gemma in Somerset, well done. There's loads of people coming through to get this. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Check those baskets out. We are going down into those really, really, really low figures. Susan, well done to you as well. Oh, fantastic. Number what, love? Yeah. Oh. Look at this. Multicolour amethyst rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Multicolour amethyst plain 8mm rounds. You've got this gorgeous kind of almost like a phantom amethyst quality. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So beautiful. Gorgeous tone. Beautiful clarity. Absolutely gorgeous. £8.95 for 170 carats of your multicolour amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people joining us. Text us now. How are you doing today? How are you doing if you're social distancing or if you're self-isolating because maybe you're poorly, maybe you're off work, maybe unfortunately you have come down with various different illnesses, or maybe you're just self-distancing yourself because you're vulnerable, or maybe you're elderly, or you're just over the age of 70, whatever it might be. Morning, Carol. How is that beautiful puppy? He's good. I'm not going to lie to you, Jackie. I went downstairs this morning at 5:30 and the utility room looked like Armageddon. It was a sea of wee and boo and lots of Of course I didn't tell him off. He's a baby. There's shredded newspaper everywhere. He'd stepped in his water bowl and tipped that over. Absolute pandemonium. But he was there, jumping up. So excited. So we got all cleared up. I then made the mistake of getting the mop out. Oh, we did not know what that was. He was kind of biting it and kind of doing this kind of jumping thing at the mop. Yeah, so there we go. So I don't know. We haven't named him yet. It's either Frank or Watson. We were trying to cast votes this morning, but I don't know. It's either Frank or Watson. What do you think? He's a black lab. I'll show you a picture on there.
We started calling him Brandrew Ridgely.
Brand what?
Brandrew Ridgely.
Brandrew Ridgely. I like that. Just lengthen your dog's name, yes.
It's funny.
Here we go. 30 carats of sunstone. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. Sunstone graduated plain irregular coins. This is gorgeous. Look at this. All the way down, everybody. Let's get that price down for you today. Here we go. Oh, wow. Look at that. £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful colours. Amazing, bright sunset. I don't know if you've seen the incredible sunset we had, sunrise we had yesterday morning. It was absolutely gorgeous. It was so beautiful. Was it beautiful this morning as well? Yeah. Just gorgeous. We're so blessed at the minute with our gorgeous sunny weather. I mean, it really does make a difference to your mood, doesn't it? Monty for the puppy's name. Ah, see, that's a good name. My mum and dad had a chocolate Labrador called Monty. He's not alive anymore. Oh. Definitely Frank. You think Frank over Watson? Angela thinks Frank. Oh, okay. I don't know. Frank or Watson? I don't know. Yes. We were thinking Kevin, maybe Colin.
Stephen.
I think the best one though, and unfortunately we can't call him this because my friend's got a dog called it, Jeff. Would have been the best name for our pup, Jeff. I don't know what we're going to call him. Elizabeth's looking on like, what are you guys talking about? Got a puppy. Red Chalcedony, graduated, faceted, elongated hexagons. Oh, these are, look at that gorgeous lustre you're getting there. Isn't that beautiful? They are stunning. Beautiful lustre, gorgeous colour. They've got that really lovely kind of orangey red tone to them. They are beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Already interest there. Well done, everybody. Oh, dear. Okay. Who doesn't like the idea of either name? Lorna doesn't like Frank or Watson. Oh, Lorna, well, it's not your dog, so it doesn't matter. What about Hugo? Hugo's a nice one. It needs to start with a consonant for sure, I think, doesn't it? Well done, Tatiana. Well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic. Well done. It's yours today for £14.95. Can I just say we are about 40 minutes away from Argentium. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be incredible. Watson over Frank. What about Onyx? Well, we like the name Jet. Jet is a good one, but we've kind of Jet because of the gemstone and jet engines and all that kind of stuff. But we might, I think, my husband said no. I don't think he doesn't particularly like that. So we all like both Frank and Watson. It's choosing which one to go with, or Dennis. Well done, collector as well. Well done, Colin. Do number what? And I think really the decision is down to the dog. It's whichever name he responds to. I don't know. You little, yeah, I don't know. Sunstone graduated faceted pears. Oh dear me. Here we go. Beautiful colour. Look at this gorgeous sparkliness. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous copper platelets that you're going to be getting here, which give the gemstone that beautiful sparkliness, that gorgeous shiny quality. Can you see that? It's absolutely, oh, look at that, Micah. Isn't that lovely, Michael? Yeah, absolutely amazing. Well done. Let's get that price point straight down for you. Gorgeous sunstone. Here we go, my lovelies. Here we go. £12.95. That's your incredible deal today. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. I know you're excited about Argentium. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today and you're wondering what on earth Argentium is, just you wait. It is absolutely phenomenal. If you'd ever like to make your own fine silver jewellery, but you don't have the budget to invest in the silversmithing tools and all the kind of garb that goes with it, oh my word, you are in for a treat. If you're buying Argentium for the first time today, which of course is starting at 9 o'clock with Elizabeth, it's not going to be the last time that you get your Argentium. Let me tell you that. It's the kind of thing that you want more and more and more of. The last time we had the last time I did an Argentium show, it was absolutely phenomenal. We didn't have anywhere near the kind of quantities that we've got today or the tools. We've got all of it coming up today. We've got 3 brand new kits with big quantities. Our very first Bangle kit. We've got the bow ring kit, and we've also got the earring and rings kit as well. We've got lots of other kits as well. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So that's going to be really, really fantastic. The earrings and ring kit is 2 pairs of hooped earrings. It's honestly, it's absolutely amazing, and a ring as well. We've got the boxes as well. The boxes are really important, and you'll find out why when we come to show them to you and when we come to start the next hour. Right, next. Yes. Oh, I like this strand. Mystic coated. Spinel. Oh, this is so metallic. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Text in if you want us to pass any messages on, if you just want a bit of human contact. We are here for you today. We are live. We will stay with you as long as we possibly physically can do. We might bring you reduced hours due to staffing numbers, because we do have a number of people who are in self-isolation at the minute, but you know, we will be with you as long as we possibly can. And even when we're not with you in a live capacity, we're going to be bringing you some pre-recorded pieces that we've done over the last few days and weeks. Also, you can go to our YouTube channel, where there are thousands of videos of our live shows which have been recorded, so you can watch that for inspiration. You can go to our online learning library on our website. You can go to our Facebook page, where there are over 60,000 people who like our Facebook page on Jewellery Maker. So we will be with you in whatever capacity we can. Our website will always be up and running. Obviously, delivery times may change. At the minute, we are still absolutely fully functioning, no problems whatsoever. The only thing I would say is, if you are buying from us and you're abroad, you're outside the UK, delivery times may vary for obvious reasons. £24.95. Well done, Diane and Tatiana, already through for this. Isn't it gorgeous, gorgeous strands? Beautiful colours. The most legendary gemstone is black spinel, and then we've coated it with this gorgeous gold and blue coating, which just gives it the most beautiful metallic look. Isn't it gorgeous? 245 carats of your gold and blue coated spinel. It's really gorgeous. Use them as individuals, use them as little pendants. It's entirely up to you, but it's the most beautiful strand. It's got really beautiful heaviness and depth to it as well. So if you are looking for something which is a little bit heavier, this is absolutely perfect. You know, something with that real weight behind it. Julie in Suffolk says, just got up. Last week, you and the girls were trying to convince John to let you have a guinea pig. And he got you a dog. What happened? Okay, so we were always up for getting a dog, a puppy. But then, of course, because no one's going anywhere, no one's travelling anywhere at the minute, we thought, look, if we're going to get a puppy, now is the right time. Now is the right time. So we did that. He's definitely not up for getting a guinea pig. Absolutely no way. No, he used to have guinea pigs as a child, but he's like, who's going to have to... I think he said to my kids, would you rather watch television or pick up guinea pig poo? And they said, watch television. He said, there's your answer. What a weird thing to say. Anyway. Yeah, but you're not going to get... Well, I'm sure there are lots of people who do get lots of joy from their pet guinea pigs. I personally will get more joy from a dog. I realise our lovely viewers have got all sorts of wonderful pets. I do like guinea pigs though. A ferret. Oh, one of my ex-boyfriends used to keep ferrets. They smell. I mean, they're kind of cute, but they do smell.
I don't like snakes. No,
you don't like snakes, do you, Neary? Oh, is that Liam? Liam, you can't stand snakes. Oh gosh, okay. Peridot microfaceted rounds. Liam has made his case very, very clear about the old snake thing. You're terrified of snakes. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay. So 10 carats of Peridot microfaceted rounds. Beautiful quality. These are great for spring, obviously to go with all your lovely floral colours as we head towards Easter and as we head towards summer as well. If you're going to be making beautiful, maybe hanging basket pieces or beautiful pieces for your wedding as well, and you want to include these maybe into your floral decorations or into your buttonholes, then absolutely beautiful. $24.95 all the way down. This is Chinese Peridot. A beautiful variety of Peridot that probably started out forming around about where the North Pole is. And this incredible gemstone is shifted all the way down to where China now is. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? £7.95 for genuine, natural Chinese Peridot. Absolutely gorgeous and completely crazy on price. Now, I do have the most amazing deal of the day today. Let me show this to you. So much stuff. Oh, we got so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh, we got so much stuff. Gee whiz, mate. Your deal of the day today is Tanzanite. It's all right. We're gonna have a party. Dude, at a distance, at a safe distance, and with no more than a dozen of us here. Lots and lots and lots of hand sanitizer being used at this moment in time. So your gorgeous Tanzanite's coming up at 11 o'clock. Why don't you try and guess the price on your Tanzanite? Guess the price on the Tanzanite. What are you thinking it might be? You might thinking it might be 149, 99, 89. Don't you? You just be quiet, Adam. £79. Don't be ridiculous. Liam saying, how about $49.95?
Do you know what I'd put with that Tanzanite?
What would you put with it?
I'd put it in.
Get away! Argentium, Bangle kit. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. You can make that. You can make that using the kits that we have today. Oh my word, that is absolutely beautiful. The interlocking seas. Yes, amazing. Okay, here we go. Bumblebee Jasper. You go over there, mate. Bumblebee Jasper. There we go, lovely gemstone. Lovely, lovely gemstones. Hope Elizabeth doesn't mind I'm wearing the bangle. I'm sure she's fine with it. Bumblebee Jasper graduated plain cushions. Ooh, they are nice. Big, big slices of your Bumblebee Jasper. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got that really lovely depth, that really gorgeous shape to them as well, haven't they? Really substantial. Gorgeous quality. 10 chances available. Here we go. All the way down. $9.95. I don't think I've ever seen Bumblebee Jasper at $9.95 before. That's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Yes, you may never see it again at that price point. 8 chances remaining now. Well done, collector. Delia, well done to you as well, my lovely. At $9.95. I know a lot of you watching this morning can't wait for Argentium. It is going to be the most ridiculous show. I reckon it's the best Argentium show we've ever done. Collector from Merseyside, Alan in Bedfordshire. Well done, my lovelies. Keep coming through to get this. Only a few chances available. Yeah, so even things like the charcoal block that we've got, when we launched the charcoal block, we had 100 chance available. Today we've got 300. Oh, I know. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be brilliant. Well done to Susan and Valerie as well. Well done. Absolutely, Adam. Open up your orders with these amazing Breakfast Club deals. Amazing. Gorgeous. Look at this. Look at the size of these beauties. Oh, wow. I love this gem. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? They are really big. Whether it's going to be making a light pull with these, whether you're going to be doing some really lovely rosary linking in between these and wearing these in a beautiful neckline piece maybe, or in the middle of a beautiful bracelet. You know, just one is enough actually, isn't it? In a gorgeous pendant. That's beautiful, isn't it? Amazing. Let's get that price point down. Yeah, here we go. All the way down. £8.82. You've just completely annihilated these prices this morning, haven't you? Haven't you? You little thinker. 13 chances remaining now. Well done. Oh, stop it, Liam. Stop it. Do you hear what Liam did? Well, Liam just said, I've got to keep up my reputation, Carol. The Plummet Prince, the Viscount of Value, the bad boy of JM, the Duke of Discount. These are all names he gives to himself. Liam's lightning deals. Over in a flash. Can imagine you wearing a really rubbish t-shirt and you've drawn like a lightning bolt on it in pen and it's all kind of bled a bit and Liam's lightning deals over in a flash. They are amazing, but don't give yourself names like that. Wait for other people to... You're going to get tops and jumpers made. And on the front it's going to say JewelleryMaker. And on the back it's going to say... Oh, it's got all the names of all the bands, yeah? It'll be your names on the back.
He will do that as well, won't he? He'll definitely do that.
What a loser. What a loser. Right, where are we going now? I do love you, Liam, but yeah. Right, Adam, that's enough from you, thank you. Adam's still trying to push his nickname as well. Handsome Adam. Handsome Adam. What about you, Michael? What's your nickname?
It's going to be Lockdown Liam soon.
Wolf boy.
Wolfman.
Wolfman.
Wolfman. The Wolfman.
The Wolfman. Teen Wolf.
Not with that.
Aw.
Daddy. I look like my dad.
Black rutile quartz. I don't know what's going on, Liam. Hopefully Elizabeth can bring some professionalism to today's show because I'll tell you something, I'm struggling this morning with you lot. £49.95. She said she's keeping her distance. She's actually outside the studio as we speak, just looking in, thinking, I don't want to go in there. Okay, so it should be £49.95. Can I just say my hands are absolutely shredded. We have used more anti-bac wipes, gel and spray in this studio today than I care to think about. My hands are itchy as well. £17 for your black rutile quartz, but I'm sure everyone's in the same boat at the minute, aren't they? Yeah, gorgeous, well done. Just to let you know, we will be going for ever so slightly longer breaks than usual, just because we do need to, quite seriously, we do need to disinfect the studio in between every single hour, just to let you know. Here we go. Karen has nicknamed in with a nickname for you, Michael. Do you want to read it out?
It's Magic Michael. That's not... That's... yeah. Oh!
Isn't it Magic Mike? Saucy.
I'm not taking anything off.
Saucy. Oh no! Oh no! But did I just do that then? Oh no! Mark Jackson, our MD, just standing there watching me doing my Magic Mike moves. You can leave your head on. Here we go. Prehnite graduated faceted pairs. Thank goodness we've got Elizabeth with us today. Gee whiz. Oh, Prehnite graduated faceted pairs. Here we go, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Almost 150 carats of this incredible strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it the colour of gorgeous green grapes? It's got that really wonderful kind of Granny Smith apple colour as well. A really fresh spring green. It's gorgeous. Beautiful faceted pairs that you're going to be getting here. I love that translucency. I love the fact that it hasn't got that crystal clear clarity. It's got that slight translucency. We're at $34.95. Already people through for this. Let's get every single penny off this price we can. 9 chances available, on and gone. Here we go. £11.12. That is an amazing deal, isn't it? We've just absolutely smashed those prices down. In all honesty, you know, we are here for you. We are here to inspire you. You'll get so much inspiration on today's show. We're here to bring you all of your jewellery making supplies, to bring you all the different mediums as well. We're here to entertain you. We're here to distract you as well from looking at the news and buying vast amounts of loo roll. We want to be here for you to kind of, you know, this is a bubble, and it's a really lovely bubble to go into. It's been a saving grace for me. I don't know about, you know, everybody else working here has absolutely loved being in work, because it removes you from that situation. It's a really, really lovely place to be. Well done, collector Sarah, Mary, collector Tatiana, Pauline, Valentina, Judith. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got something here for absolute, oh really? We've got something here for absolutely everyone. I love this next gemstone. Oh, this is amazing. One of my favourite beer quartz. Amazing. Beer quartz. Look at that. The faceting, the quality of what you're getting. Hasn't it got the most beautiful colour to it? Incredible faceting. Oh my word. And the way it's got those gorgeous kind of crown facets, these really beautiful table facets. It's such a gorgeous strand, isn't it? Look at that. Seriously, is that the price? No. Can we do that? Oh my gosh. Definitely should be kind of £39-49. Absolutely. Oh, wow. Get it. I've only ever bought you a couple of strands of beer quartz. It's a really, really, really unusual variety of quartz. I love its colour. I love its clarity. I absolutely adore the faceting you've got here. 8 left. Well done to Liz, Neil, Gemma, Maria, Janet, Anonymous, collector Janet. Well done to you, Liz. Mary's got 2. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Let's do, oh yes, Azurite malachite. Oh dear me. Look at this. Azurite malachite graduated plain fancy cushions. Oh wow, they are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Look at that. So you have a hybrid gemstone here, really. If you think about gemstones like your lapis lazuli, where you've got calcite, lazurite and pyrite, here you've got azurite and malachite together. Gives you the most amazing colour, the most amazing quality. And you can see the different swirls of patterns there. For me, this is the absolute perfect strand to put with something like sterling silver, or indeed your Argentium, which is coming up in about 20 minutes time. We are so excited about it. It's going to be the most phenomenal show. 3 brand new kits. We've got the bow ring kit, we've got our very first bangle kit, we've got an earring, and we've got a hoop earring kit as well. We've got other kits, we've got big quantities of almost everything. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Your deal today, did you say this is the only one in the business? The only strand that we've got in the business. Everything else that we've got of Azurite malachite is all cabochons. This is the only strand that we have in the business. Oh, exciting times. Let's get that deal down for you. Absolutely fantastic. Here we go. £29.95. That is your deal today. Well done. They're the perfect size, if you and perfect shape, I should say, to claw set, or use maybe with some gallery wire as well, or make into a really lovely pendant. They're absolutely stunning. It's the only strand we've got in the business. All the others are cabochons, which are beautiful. But if you want to thread your gemstones, if you want to be able to thread them onto your beading thread, the fact that they're drilled, you can use that drill hole as an anchor point, even if you're not necessarily going to be using that drill hole for threading purposes. Use it as an anchor point. Well done. They're gorgeous. I mean, for me, that is a strand of rings. Look at that. Look at that as a ring. Isn't that just beautiful? Oh, look at it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Collector in Gloucestershire, well done to Gillian as well. Well done. Beautiful. Oh, dear me. That came from there. Yes. Oh, mamma mia. Look at the size of these. Look at these, the size. Bad boys. Oh, they are gorgeous. Look at these. Don't sing my song, please, Liam. That's my song, yes. Liam's singing it. Michael sings it sometimes. No, thank you. Light amethyst faceted nuggets. Look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous light amethyst. 850 carats in total. Look at the size of those chunks. Oh, we've got some lovely spaces in there as well. But yeah, really lovely chunks of your amethyst there. You can really see all the internal striations. Look at the size of those drill holes as well. Goodness me. Could drive a bus through there, couldn't you, Michael, eh? Look at that. Look at the size of that. Amazing. Look at that. Well done, Linda and Tim. Well done, Tatiana. Well done to Delia. 850 carats of your amethyst. I know. A lot of you waiting for Argentium. I know. Elizabeth is primed. She's in the starter block. She's ready. Ready to, oh yes, she's absolutely ready. Well done to Linda, well done to Tim, well done. I've got anonymous bidders coming through, well done, loads of people coming through. Also, can I just ask you as well, if you've got any questions for Elizabeth about Argentium, you know, what it might be, even if you're a beginner, get those questions through and we'll pose those questions to Elizabeth as well. Just text us as well, let us know what you're up to. If you're self-isolating at the minute for whatever reason, maybe you've been poorly, maybe you're self-isolating because you're more vulnerable, or you've got underlying health issues, or maybe you're over 70, or maybe you are elderly. Over 70 is not elderly, by the way. You know, do let us know. We'd love to hear from you. $39.95, are you trying to cheer us up? Don't be ridiculous. What, this? This strand of Tanzanite, this brand new strand of Tanzanite, deal of the day for $39.95. Well, you can forget about that. Or can you? Oh, I know. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. Tanzanite ovals. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. I wonder how my puppy's getting on. I wonder what he's doing. Is it usual for puppies to be quite nervous and timid?
Yeah.
Okay, it is, isn't
Especially
it?
with kids as well.
Yeah. He's just adjusting, isn't he? He sat on my lap. He's really cute. He's so beautiful. He grunts. You know how puppies grunt? He's beautiful. I love him. Here we go. Ocean jasper graduated plain bars. Oh, wow, that looks like a seascape, doesn't it? Look at that, Michael. That's like a sand. Hang on. Let's get this. Here we go.
Ooh.
So that's a sand dune,
Yeah.
or the sand.
Yeah.
There's the sea. There's the sky. It's a stormy sky. Oh, that is gorgeous. All the people on the beach, very, very responsibly social distancing.
Is that a cat?
Is that a cat? What, there? Meow. Yes, absolutely. And that's Starry Night, that one is. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that! Wow. I've taken the day off just to watch the... Oh, watch and buy Argentium. Angela, get in there. Get in there, Angela. Get in there. Yeah. It's all coming up. It's all coming up. Elizabeth is here. She's hovering. She's in the wings. Gorgeous. Look at all of this. £9.95 for your gorgeous ocean jasper. Alan and Dorothy, well done to you both. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you may be brand new to Jewellery Maker. If you are, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything on Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying £3.95p per order. Alan, you reckon Alan is a good name for the dog? Alan! It's a good name, actually.
Dan!
Dan.
Dan!
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 You can't hear me, can't hear me. Dan!
Dan!
Oh, Fenton. My dad said Fenton. He said, why don't you call the dog Fenton? I'd love to call the dog Fenton. Fenton! Toby's a good name for a dog. No, it's too young. It's too hip. It's too young and hip. Yeah, we used to have a Toby who worked here. He was one of the hippest dudes ever. He was amazing with a beard, didn't he? He looked incredible with a beard, didn't he? He suited a beard more than anyone I know. And it was such a beautifully manicured, oiled beard, wasn't it? It was very well kept. Labradorite graduated faceted rondelles. I hope Toby's all right. He's down in London now, isn't he? Bless him. I hope he's all right. 95 carats of your labradorite. Gorgeous. Well done. Do get involved. £9.56. What about Otis? Well, I quite like Zool. Zool the Carpathian from, Gozer the Carpathian from Ghostbusters. Zool. Zool. But yeah, I don't think my husband's going to go for that. Bill, that's a good one. Bill! Yeah, good one. £9.56. Well done, everybody coming through to get these pieces. Ah, they're absolutely... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Leham, the Plummet Prince is taking that even lower for you today. Here we go. All the way. I know he gives himself these names. £6 is your deal today. That is, we are losing absolutely every single penny today. There is nothing left for us today. We are making friends. We are not making a single penny. We are losing money today. Well done. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. We've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. Well done, everybody. Tatiana wanted Diane. Well done. Collectors coming through. This is brilliant. We've got the best Argentium show I think we've ever had. It's coming up today. I have a feeling we're going to get lots and lots and lots of new people into Argentium as well, which I'm super excited about. Let's face it. None of us are going anywhere for the next few months, so let's have a go with Argentium. I'm being deadly serious, though. We are approaching times where we might all be in our homes for quite some time. We are still delivering, we are still shipping, and international deliveries are a little bit different for obvious reasons, but yeah, we are absolutely still delivering. There has never been a better time to start Argentium than now. Yeah, international shipping, you need to go to our Facebook page. I'll try and find the post and I'll share it onto my Facebook page with regards to international shipping. Gorgeous. Sorry, say that again, Adam. If there is a positive, try new things, exactly. Absolutely. Adam's just bought himself a keyboard. Perfect. He's going to have a go at piano. I'm going to get some tomato grow bags. Tomato grow bags, things like that me and the kids can do. You're going to do wax painting, are you, Liam? That sounds very interesting. It's a thing with an iron, a proper iron, and you melt the wax in it, and then you make paintings.
I went doing that, like at school.
That sounds exciting. Neri, what are you going to be trying? Kumihimo. There you are.
That's what Ollie's doing.
Is it? Ollie's doing it with this kid. Oh, fantastic. Yellow Hematoid quartz wand. Wow! That's amazing. Well done. Let's take this low, low buffalo, shall we? Let's go all the way down. Absolutely amazing. Let's get that price down for you today. Here we go. Yellow Hematoid Quartz Wand for $8.99. Lovely thing to be able to own. Really, really gorgeous. Just really lovely to have that on your windowsill. So beautiful, isn't it? Look at it, isn't it gorgeous? You've got so many beautiful natural striations in there. Well done to Candy and Lorna. Well done to you, my lovelies. Fantastic. Argentium is coming up in literally just a few minutes. We are so excited. Elizabeth has bought so many beautiful things with her. We are very, very, very excited about it. Leanne, well done to you as well. Angela's messaged in as well. Try needle felting. It's awesome. Do you know what? I am tempted. My friend Delphine, who does shows on Sewing Street, does needle felting. She's done some amazing stuff. I might have a go at it, to be fair. It sounds amazing. Macrame. Oh, nice, yeah. And kumihimo as well. Brilliant. Why not? Go for it. It is mindfulness. And we've been talking about this a lot over the last week because, of course, I think a lot of people struggling with anxieties at the minute. I certainly am. I've been struggling with kind of like just a general feeling of unrest. And lying awake at night thinking about things, the what ifs, things that you've got no control over, and there's little point in thinking about things like that. But if we could all practice mindfulness purely for our mental health, it is absolutely brilliant. Jewelry making, a lot of people make jewelry. We had a lovely message in from a healthcare professional the other day saying that she makes jewelry to cope. And to kind of relax and to kind of lift her spirits. It is the most amazing thing to do. Jewelry making on whatever level that may be, whether it's doing Argentium, whether it's doing macrame, whether it's doing knitting, crochet, whatever it is. We can all do with a bit of that. We all need to practice a bit more mindfulness. And I love doing jigsaws and things like that. I find I drift off doing jigsaws. It's just a lovely thing to be able to do. So whatever your thing is, if you haven't got a thing, try jewelry making. Honestly, it's brilliant. A lot of people come to jewelry making to cope with all sorts of stresses and strains, and they find it incredibly beneficial. You made a stretchy for a Jewelry Maker show once, Liam. Oh, you made loads of stretchies, did you, Liam? Spent about 4 hours. See, that's 4 hours well spent. 4 hours in your own company, and the time just disappears. It's amazing. Chrome dioxide graduated faceted wheels, one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. This forms. This is mined in. This is mined in, thank you, Russia, Siberia to be precise. And you've got an amazing gem here, which is only mined through the warmest months of the year. Fewer and fewer miners are returning to the mines each year to get this and to extract this incredible gemstone. There's less of it about nowadays than there ever has been. Price point wise, it's amazing. We now believe that this incredible gemstone might well form at the same kind of depths and pressures that peridot and diamonds form at, which is really, really fascinating. $49.95, it's completely natural. It's named the $1 Million Emerald for obvious reasons. Tatiana, you're straight in. Well done, my lovely. It's what an emerald dreams to be. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Maria, well done to you as well, my lovely. Fantastic. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people who I know are very, very excited about Argentium as well. Can I just say, if you have any questions at all for Elizabeth about Argentium, how to do it, how to get started, any snags which you've come up against, please do let us know. And if you just want to text in, let us know how you are. You know, we will read your message out and we send our love to you because we know that a lot of people are going through some quite challenging times at the minute. So by all means, send your message in and we'll give you some love. Well done to Alan as well in Bedfordshire coming through. This is brilliant to see. Well done. Barry and Brian has messaged in with a guess for the Tanzanite. What? My guess for the price of the Tanzanite, $29.95.
GQ.
For this? For this? $29.95 for the deal of the day today for your Tanzanite. Don't be ridiculous. Of course we can't do that. You'll have to tune in at 11 and find out. Nice face. Right, where are we going now? Dagtooth Amethyst. Oh, baby. Yeah, this is a ready-made necklace. Look at that, look at that. That is so beautiful. Graduated from 4 to 12 mil in size. That is a really lovely strand, ready-made. I would definitely be making that into a necklace. It is a ready-made piece of jewellery, that is. All you need to do is put it on some beading thread, and you know, your clasp, your crimp beads, all easy to do with our basic jewellery making DVDs. $9.95 for this entire strand. That is a ready-made, a ready graduated necklace, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done to Linda, collector in Renfrewshire. Well done to you. Lots of people opening their orders. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Maureen, hi all. It's called encaustic drawing, and I just love doing it. Use a little travel iron. Oh, there you are. That's what Liam was talking about. Liam described it, and it sounded bizarre. But there we go. We've had it all explained now. There we go. Fantastic. So, coming up in the next hour, let me show you very quickly what we've got. We have got Argentium. We've got 3 brand new kits. We've got a bangle kit. We've got a bow ring kit. Look at these gorgeous rings. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We've got chain, jump rings. We've got all, this is all Argentium. I can't wait. We've got the boxes, we've got the charcoal block, we've got the tools, we've got the pickling powder, we've got absolutely everything. Then we've got all, some of the older kits as well. We've got big quantities, we've got brand new kits. It's going to be amazing. And of course, we're going to be seeing a fantastic, we've got the torch, we've got the hammer, we've got the ring mandrel by the look of it, we've got goggles, we've got a firing brick, we've got all sorts of different stuff. It's all coming up from the next hour. We're going to be joined by Elizabeth, and we are going to be, you are going to be inspired. Fact, it is going to be the most incredible show. I've also got the incredible deal of the day coming up at 11 o'clock as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. But yeah, prepare to be amazed. This is the most fantastic medium, and if you can make items that look like this, I mean, this is professional jewelry, and you can do it. You will be amazed how easy it is to make, how easy it is, how addictive it is. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. It's going to be the most amazing show. Don't go anywhere.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Oh, fantastic. We are back. We are back. We are live. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker, everybody. Oh, my word. What a show we have got for you today. I can't actually think of a better time to bring this incredible medium back to you than right now. We're joined by the amazing Elizabeth. How are you today?
I'm very well, thank you. Thank you. Wrong teeth, but otherwise all right.
Don't worry about it. We are. I remember we did a show with you. I did a show with you.
I did the first one with you.
Did you? Was it the first one?
No,
I don't think. No, it was the second one, I think. Because it launched in November, didn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Remembrance Day. That's
yes,
how I remember
I
which
think
day
it was with. I think it was with Elle. Then I did one with you in a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
I have been amazed at the response to Argentium. I knew it was going to be popular, but it really has been.
It's been great.
It's been fantastic, hasn't it?
But I think that's because a lot of people have found that it is actually what it says on the tin.
Yes.
It does do what we say it does. And the messages that I've been getting is, oh, I've made 2 rings tonight, I'm really pleased.
Oh.
And people are using it. So even people who initially bought the kits and then thought, I'm not sure, can I do this? Are now using them, and probably more so now.
Can you explain the difference in sterling silver and
Yes.
Argentium and silversmithing and Argentium? What are the main differences?
Okay. The biggest difference really is that Argentium will allow you to make things faster.
Right.
That's the biggest plus if you're a maker. The other pluses that go with it are it's tarnish resistant.
Brilliant.
It doesn't have fire stain, which is not necessarily something that you would normally see in some of the work that you're doing on your silversmithing, but certainly on this bangle that we have here, where there's quite a lot of expansive big metal.
Yes.
Fire stain is a nasty blackness that is created with copper in the alloy. And it's one of those things that when you're getting to the final polishing stage and you think you've done everything, fire stain can start to appear. So it causes a lot of additional work.
I know we've got a lot of people, myself included, when I first saw Argentium and I saw those beautiful pieces and I thought, oh wow, I'm going to have to be a real jewellery maker, a real designer to make this work. I was amazed at how simple, how quick, as you say, it is a really quick process. Also, I think the investment as well, from an investment point of view, when you're making your sterling silver, if you are silversmithing, for instance, or even doing your fine silver, but you're silversmithing, there's a big investment of tools. There's a big investment. You've got to have a designated area.
There's a minimal amount of tools that you really need to get started. I mean, you can, it's like everything. The more addicted you get to it, the more tools you want.
Yes, of course.
But you can start off in a very small way. And when I'm not working in my shed, which is my workshop, I work on my kitchen table on a space that's that size.
Perfect.
And it doesn't need to be any bigger than that. So if everybody's confined at home, you're not going to be taking up the whole of the kitchen table.
From a safety point of view, is there anything that we need to specifically know about Argentium?
Well, actually, one of the great things about Argentium is that it's hypoallergenic and antibacterial. So,
wow!
Given the current state of affairs,
get on the Argentium, everyone.
From a safety point of view, no, it's an alloy that has germanium in it.
Yeah.
Germanium is, I won't bore you with the science, but it's a metalloid. But it's a metalloid that in Japan they take as a health benefit. So one of the alloying ingredients is very, very safe.
Oh,
so
wow.
Pure silver is antibacterial as well. So you've got germanium, you've got pure silver, and you've got a minimal amount of copper because some of that has been replaced by the germanium. So it's a nice, safe metal, and a lot of people who react sometimes to sterling silver will not react to Argentium. I can't tell you 100% of people will, but in trials that we've done, particularly with people who have trouble with sterling silver earrings.
Earrings, yes, that's the main thing, isn't it?
The Argentium posts make a big difference to people.
Oh, wow,
So,
I'm sure they do.
So in that respect, it's a nice metal to work with.
From a purity point of view, so 925 sterling silver is 92.5% pure silver. What is Argentium?
Argentium, although it hallmarks as 925 under British law, is actually 935. So it's 93.5% pure silver. So it's a little bit purer. It does come in 2 grades, but what we use for the bulk of production is 935. There's a 960 available, but the 960 we tended to use with big silversmithing companies. So,
interesting, okay.
The 935 is great. The biggest thing that will make life easier for people manufacturing and making their jewellery is that you can fuse with Argentium.
Yes.
So you don't need to learn how to solder.
Exactly. Soldering is one of those things that if something is soldered badly, it is so obvious. It just looks dreadful,
also,
doesn't it?
if you look at this pair of earrings where there's a very fine zigzag wire that's on.
Gorgeous.
I know if I tried to solder that, I would make a complete pig's ear of it, and there'd be bits of solder in between the sort of zigs and the zags. With this, there's nothing, because you're fusing one piece of Argentium to another piece of Argentium, and there's nothing to clean up.
And it's using the flux, isn't it?
It is using the flux, yes. So that's where it actually makes life easier for people. It oxidises beautifully, again, as you can see from these. These were completely oxidised and then polished back. I didn't use the boiled egg, which we demonstrated
Which
on
you
these.
left here actually last time. You
I'm
left
very
your
sorry.
boiled egg in a bag.
I hope it's not still here.
I was looking at it thinking, should I call Elizabeth and tell her she's left her boiled egg here? Or shall I just put it in the bin? Which is what I did.
These I did do with liver of sulphur, but I could just as easily have done them with the boiled egg treatment.
Yeah.
So the great thing is that it fuses, and what we're going to see on the first piece that we're going to demonstrate this morning is one of the other properties. Now, although I've got a couple of thicker bangles here, they're here for a reason. This is the bangle that we're going to sort of learn how to make this morning.
Oh, wow.
Which operates on a spring.
Yeah.
And that is one of the great properties about Argentium.
Just hold that still so Michael can see it. That's such a beautiful piece.
So I'm just going to squeeze it, and you'll see that there's a spring in that.
There's a great spring, yeah.
Now, this one, which looks great and is actually in much thicker gauge material, which is Argentium as well.
Yeah.
You'll see there's not as much spring.
Not as much as there,
and
no.
that's because of a treatment that you do when you've finished all your assembly.
Ooh.
You heat harden it. And because everybody is
Nice.
going to be at home at the moment,
Yes.
it's one of those things you can do at home in your domestic oven.
Wonderful.
So all you do is you put all the pieces you want to heat harden onto a baking tray,
Yeah.
put them into the cold oven, turn it up to maximum, and keep it there for an hour and a half to 2 hours. And it doesn't matter, most people's ovens are sort of 220, mine actually goes up to 230, but that sort of temperature. And then turn the oven off, let it cool down. When it comes out of the oven, don't panic if it's turned a slight yellow colour. You've not done anything wrong.
Gosh, okay.
All you do is polish it at that stage,
Yeah.
and you will have this increased springiness. So it means that you can take what is actually a very thin wire widthways
Yeah.
and give something nice strength. So you're not over-bulking it.
Fantastic. We are so excited. Right, the first kit we're going to do is the Bangle kit. Now, this is a brand new kit. We have never done a Bangle kit before. This is the first time. We've only ever done earring, pendants. We've done jump ring kits. We might have done a ring
Rings,
kit,
yeah,
but
several
we've
ring
never
kits.
done a Bangle one
No.
before. And I think this is a wonderful way, if you have done any of those other kits, to move on. Absolutely perfect. But you'll see, because you might be looking at these bangles and thinking, right, okay, that is beautiful, but there's no way I'm going to attempt that. Wait, just wait and see. It is absolutely amazing. So it is this one here. Yeah, perfect. So these kits are phenomenal. They really genuinely are. And I have to say, speaking from experience, I remember looking at these kits and looking at the jewellery and thinking, that's really lovely, Elizabeth, but I'm never going to be able to make jewellery like this. It's so beautiful, but I'm never going to be able to do that. Or it's going to take me a lot of practice. Oh my word, you will. You are about to see the phone lines and the web go absolutely berserk. We've got a big stock of this. I'm really, really pleased about this, but it is going to go very, very, very quickly. Let's get that minute clock started, shall we? Right, okay. Have I got the right kit here? I think I have. So you've got earrings with this kit as well?
There's a pair of earrings. There's
Goodness
this
me.
pair of earrings.
Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. So not only have you got the facility to make a bangle in this kit, you've got a facility to make earrings as well. Look at that. Oh, they are gorgeous. They really are absolutely superb. The movement, they're articulated, and you might be thinking, how on earth am I ever going to be able to do this? You will, honestly, this is incredible. It is absolutely superb. Chloe Jones joining us, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker. There she is.
My favourite show, Argentium.
Isn't it amazing? It's so achievable. I think that's probably why it's one of our favourite shows here on JM and why it's one of your favourite shows as well. Graphics are going to be live in literally 5 seconds and then it's going to go completely and utterly nuts. Are you ready? Are you steady? Graphics are live for the first kit. Okay, so you're just going to have to go for it. I do have a big quantity. I've got 250 of this kit, but it is going to absolutely fly. So what are you going to be getting? Let's have a quick look. You've got this really lovely long strip of Argentium wire here. This is what you're going to make your bangle out of. You've then got this slightly shorter piece as well, which is going to be for making the clasp. Is that right?
I'm just trying to remember which bit is which. Yes. If you look at this, can we get that one, Michael?
Yeah, of course.
That's for the fitting that's an articulated one.
I see,
and
yes.
And also for the sections on the loop earrings.
Between the ears, yes. And we've got these much shorter pieces as well, which I assume are for the earrings as well. Correct, to make the earrings yes. articulated. So the shot which Michael's got there, you can see the two rings are connected together by a flat piece of wire. This is the flat piece of wire. This is the flat piece of wire. This piece and this piece to make your earrings with. This piece, you can use it to make an articulated clasp, to connect these two jump rings together. Honestly, you're looking at these and you might be thinking, how on earth am I ever going to do this? We're going to have to bring the price in. 70 have gone already. The price on this, absolutely superb. And honestly, and you've got your earring butterfly backs. You've got, oh goodness me, look at all those people. You've got the posts as well. These are all of the components, and honestly, you might be looking at this thinking, how on earth am I going to make this work? Am I going to need this? Am I going to need that? Am I going to need this? We've got everything. We've got the torch today. We've got the charcoal block. We've got the pickling powder. We've got everything. We've got kits. We've got jump rings. We've got absolutely everything. Massive congratulations. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Please, can I just say as well, obviously today's Argentium show is for 4 hours. I'm with you until midday and then Lucy's taking over just purely because of childcare issues with me today. But Elizabeth has done three shows previous to this.
I think so, yes.
Yeah. So please look back. If you go to our YouTube channel, I think if you probably type in the words Argentium into our YouTube channel, the other 3 shows will come up.
Actually, there's definitely 2. There was one. Can you remember when you were having the technical issues
I think
and we were in the cupboard?
That one probably wasn't recorded. So there's definitely
yes,
2.
There's definitely 2.
So if you go to our YouTube channel, so just type JewelleryMaker into YouTube, go to our YouTube channel, type in Argentium, and the other 2 shows will come up as well. It is an amazing, amazing process. And when you see this in action, and this kit is, well, there's 3/4 of it gone already, and a lot of new people. I imagine there are lots and lots of new people looking at this thinking, do you know what? I'm going to have a go at that. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. Do you know what? We've got $34.95 for you today. That is your price point today. I think the prices are absolutely phenomenal considering what you're working with here is such high grade.
Absolutely. And just going back to the bangle, which is the piece we'll start with.
Yeah.
There are 2 options for the bangle.
Yeah.
This is it when it doesn't have the clasp in.
Oh, nice.
So that's what it looks like before you put the clasp in, and they are interchangeable. So originally that had that one in.
Oh, I see. So, okay, lovely.
But obviously, with the items that are in the kit, you can make up any. You
can make a fixed or an articulated
style of clasp you choose. Really.
If it's for a christening bracelet, yes. Obviously it's going to be much shorter. You might even be able to get 2 bangles out of it. Who knows? Whilst everyone's checking out, we're going to start demoing now. As and when we use tools, as and when Elizabeth uses tools, we will be bringing you the tools as well. Can I just say this? This obviously, yeah, the other 2 brand new kits are coming up later on. Can I just say, the fact that this kit is approaching 3/4 of the stock gone bodes very, very well, because this kit will simply sell out when you see how easy this medium is. The whole point with Argentium, the whole point of us bringing you Argentium is A, it's affordable, B, it's quick, C, it's easy, and you need minimal tools to achieve these incredible looks. And Dave, we just love you. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And you deserve, yeah, come on, you deserve this. Well done. Right, okay. So as and when we use tools, we'll bring them to screen. But go for it, Elizabeth. You just demo.
I wasn't expecting to start quite so quickly. Sorry.
Oh no, that's all
Okay,
right.
So one of the things that you're going to learn to do today is how to put the texturing onto the bangle.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Now, under normal circumstances, that will harden up the metal a little bit as well.
Yeah, okay.
So before we start, I'm going to anneal this,
Okay.
but I need to decide how long I want it. And I've lost my piece of string, so we're just, for the sake of demoing today,
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut a section off.
Okay.
So if it doesn't come out quite right in terms of fit, it's simply because I don't know what I did with the piece of string.
That's all right. Now,
that was a high-tech piece of string, and I will explain the annealing process in a minute.
Now, annealing, what does that mean?
Okay, annealing, as you work a piece of metal generally, the more processes you do to that piece of metal, the more you compound and compact the molecules in effect, and you make it harder.
Right.
So the more hammering we do along this piece of strip,
Yeah.
the harder it will get.
Yeah.
Which means that when you come to turn the end sections over, it will be quite hard. But that's fine. You want it hard, but you also ultimately want to make it even harder than it's going to come from
Of
the
course.
hammering.
Yeah, yeah.
So there are two things we're going to do. We'll anneal it in a minute. You're going to put the texture on, but you're also, I don't know if you can see the sides, this has got texturing on as well.
Yeah, it's
and that's
really
for a reason.
lovely.
It actually, the side of the wire is not terribly attractive, and texturing it improves the appearance, but it also spreads out the metal a little bit.
Nice, yes.
So you just make it feel a little bit wider than it genuinely is.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
a
good
way
call.
of keeping the weight down, not ending up with something that's going to drag your arm down to your ankles, but giving a little bit more effect.
Yes,
so I'm
lovely.
just going to snip a piece off the end of
Yes,
this.
go for it, go for it.
And at home, if you want to cut it off with a piercing saw, if you have one, you don't have to do it with those. The thing with the two ends, when you turn these over, the two ends are going to be the things that you see on the front.
Yes.
So what I would suggest is what I'm going to do here, which is just take off the corners of the two ends.
So you're using a bit of sandpaper there.
This is a bit of sandpaper, and I think usually you've got some emery sticks. It is a bit of sandpaper on a
yeah, we've got
maybe
some needle files coming up, but I mean, if you go to...
Or you can do it with needle files, yes.
Yeah.
So just take off, just to get rid of that sharpness. You will need your... There's going to be a lot of banging going on here.
No,
so I'm
no, no,
very
that's
sorry,
fine.
but there's no way around that one.
No, that's fine. We've just got these tin snips which we're going to bring to air, as you can see, which is another way of cutting your sheet. Sorry, your
Strip.
Your strips. Thank you. Your strip down. These are brilliant. They are wonderful. You can use them with pretty much all of the metal sheet that we have here at JM. They've got lovely long handles on them. That of course means that because with a longer lever it reduces the amount of effort that it takes to cut through the sheet. They've got insulated handles as well. They're nice and comfortable to hold. They work absolutely beautifully. They're only £4.95. They are back in stock, so do make sure that you add them onto your order. But yeah, fantastic. They will cut through the strips so simply and easily. Gorgeous.
At £4.95.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so the other thing I should remind people is that although you're going to texture one surface, when you get near the end, don't texture right to the end, because it needs to be textured on the other side, on the other end.
Yes.
Because when you wrap it over,
yes,
what you get is the reverse side.
The reverse, yes,
but
of course.
We'll get there as we're going along. Now, my strip is quite soft, so I'm probably at this stage not going to bother annealing it. We'll come to that when we've hammered
Brilliant.
it. So I'm using one of your little hammers.
Yeah,
yes,
lovely.
And I'm going to use the round end of the hammer.
Okay.
I'm just making sure there's nothing off. and this is terribly simple, you just, it's quite therapeutic as well. The trick with it though, as you're going down, is to make sure that you hammer across the surface as evenly as possible. Because if you don't, and I will demonstrate what happens when you don't so that people know, if I just kept hammering on one side, and it probably won't do it because I've said this, but you will find that, can you see it's starting to curve off in one direction?
Yes, yes.
Don't worry about that, just go back to this side.
Yeah.
And you should,
oh wow, that's amazing,
be able to straighten it out. I was showing somebody how to do something like this the other day, and it had veered off like this, and they were really panicking. But it's like everything, stay calm, carry on. Keep
calm, carry on.
And just keep adding to the texture.
We've got the jobbing hammer here. Now, it's exactly the same one that Elizabeth is using. You'll notice it's a really small hammer. She's using this rounded end to hammer with. Please don't attempt this with your DIY hammers. It would probably break through the strip.
I don't think it would break through, but you'd end up with nasty big dents.
It would just look awful, wouldn't it? For $3.95, you may as well get it.
And to be honest, of all the tools I've bought in the last year or so, this hammer is probably the thing I've used most. We'll use it on the hoop earrings, we use it on the bow pendant. Almost everything I do, this hammer somehow comes in. It's just such a great purchase.
Brilliant.
I've used it more than anything else I've got.
Yes, fantastic. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about kind of how useful these kind of tools are when you're breaking open coconuts. There we go. Why
and actually,
not?
it's sufficiently small that if you really get fed up with your other half at home, you're not going to do any real damage if you decide to hit it with it.
Oh, no!
We are not suggesting you do
violence,
that.
Elizabeth. Gee whiz.
Okay, so I am going to carry on all the way down this.
Yeah, please go for it. Yeah, so just $3.95 for your hammer.
You're going to have to listen to the
No, that's okay, because we do have the hammering block. Yeah, let's do the rubber block. Now, the reason why Elizabeth's hammering away there, and it's not actually that loud, it's because of this. It's because of this. This is your rubber block. When you hammer onto your rubber block, it deadens the sound. It also deadens the potential vibrations as well. It is the most, and you sit your block on top of there, and look, I'll show you, rather than doing that, which is a horrible noise. Exactly. It's a deader noise.
It actually is, funny enough, it's somehow less tiring as well. I think because it's not bouncing back quite in the same way. Which, even though it's not a big hammer, if you're doing a long strip like this, you're doing it for quite a while.
Yeah. Yes, fantastic. Okay, so your rubber block, $3.95. Don't forget you're paying just $3.95 P&P per order as well. One problem. There's only 76. There's loads of you coming through. Well done. So $3.95. Well done. An absolute essential tool. Also, can I just say as well, you might have a lovely kind of varnished kitchen table, or even like a farmhouse style table made of wood. You're not going to want to put a metal block directly onto that. So I would always say put this on your rubber block. So your rubber block today, $3.95. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Fantastic. It is going to sell out. We are well over allocated. Well done. Let's do the steel block. That's just here. Fantastic. Here's your steel block, which is amazing. Now, with your hammering onto metal sheet, whether it's copper, whether it's bare copper, whether it's our sterling silver sheet, whether it's your Argentium, these are fantastic. Also onto your blanks as well. We did some stamping blanks the other day, and if you want to texture those as well, then you're going to need your metal block as well. Absolutely, an absolute necessity. Now this, because it is steel, it's really heavy. You're not paying any more in P&P. You're still paying $3.95 P&P per order. Today, your metal block, $9.95. So for these three tools here, £17.85. That is amazing, and they are essentials. They are absolute essentials. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. You're doing a brilliant, brilliant job over there, Elizabeth. Well done.
You can see mine is not perfect and straight either, so, and I'm not fussing about this at the moment.
Good.
So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over and just do the very end.
Yeah.
Am I going to turn it over? Yes, I am.
Gorgeous. Lovely.
And you will obviously spend a lot more time putting your hammered texture on than I have. And it's one of those things, the lighter you hit, the smaller the little dents are. So if you want a very intense pattern with less big chunky bits in the hammering, just hammer it very lightly. So
interesting.
The amount of pressure you put on
will determine
determine the size of the hammer marks.
Yeah.
So now this is where we're not going to be passing things around, isn't it? So I will just have to demonstrate. Apart from the fact it's not straight, as you can see.
That's all right.
It's also now. I've got another one of these somewhere.
Must have.
I think I've got one with
stiffened
this has still got the blue protective strip on it. If you wonder why it looks different, but that is very flexy.
Yeah.
That now has got a lot less give,
Yeah.
which means that when we come to turn the ends over, it's going to be a bit of a struggle.
Okay.
And when we come to shape it round.
Yes,
so
of course.
what I'm going to do is I'm now going to anneal it.
Ah.
And there's a trick for doing the annealing. Actually, I've just realised I've got my tweezers a second. I'm sorry, I'm going to be rummaging in my
that's all right,
bag.
don't worry about it. What we've done, we put the kit back on screen for you. It's very, very limited. Can I just say, I've got all these people I want to say thank you to. I can't give you all name checks, but massive congratulations to absolutely everyone coming through. We started with 259 of this kit, loads of multi-bidders coming through, which is absolutely fantastic. Lots in baskets there, just brilliant, well done. Lots and lots of multi-bidders, lots of people coming through to get these pieces. I would say, in all honesty, if you feel you can afford to get 2 of the Bangle kits, or 2 of any of the kits, please do, because it would be such a nice thing to do together. We've got more kits coming up as well. Don't forget, during the show, that's going to be absolutely awesome. But yeah, just, if you feel that you can multi-buy, please do. Right, so, okay.
Notice. If you're not confident in annealing, sorry, this isn't...
No, that's fine, don't worry.
Talking. One of the ways to tell whether it's annealed or not, and you're not going too hot, is, and I am going to have to use a brand name here.
That's all right.
But there's a permanent marker pen, which if you draw a black line, and you might be horrified at the thought of doing this, but you draw a black line down the middle of your... I know.
What's she doing? I'm horrified. I am horrified.
Okay, so I've got a black line down here.
That pen looks sharp.
Oh, very clever.
There you go.
Now,
there you go.
This has got a bit of a life of its own at the moment, and it doesn't really matter. We're going to anneal this, and that means we're going to apply heat to reduce the stress in the metal. So the black line has been drawn on because when it gets up to the correct annealing temperature, it disappears. We found that out quite by accident.
That's fantastic.
So if the black line's gone, you know you've got your metal hot enough that it's been annealed.
Wow.
Nice simple tip.
Yeah,
I
great.
don't know whether it works with any other type of pen, but I do know that that particular brand it works with. And it's also one of those things a lot of people have in their houses for marking school uniforms and doing things. So to anneal...
Oh, can we dim the lights a bit? That would be good, wouldn't it, Adam? So we can see the colour of the flame and everything. That's right, we're not turning them completely off, Elizabeth, don't worry.
Okay, so I'm going to start at one end. And actually I should do this round so that the camera can see. Hopefully you'll be able to see that the black line starts to disappear.
Oh, that black line is disappearing.
Difficult to do when I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, you can look up at that screen up there, Elizabeth, and see.
I haven't got my glasses, I can't see that far. And you need to do this all the way along because we're going to be shaping this all the way along. So it's obviously too long for the piece of charcoal. Don't move it with your fingers. but move it to the end of the block, because you don't want to anneal a piece of silver that's hanging over the edge of the block. If you do, it doesn't...
Oh, hello.
Oh, Michael, for goodness sake.
Yes, I should have had them on. So I'll just go back and start annealing from this end. And I'm hoping... Can somebody tell me if the black line?
The black line is still there, where you are now.
Right, I'm just going to cheat and turn this round a moment.
You cheat away. So we've got the torch on screen for you. It's the microbutane torch. It's this one here. It is exactly the same torch as the one that Elizabeth is using here. We can't, for obvious reasons, we can't ship the butane to go with it. But if you go to your local newsagents or supermarket, you'll be able to get a canister of butane. But it's for soldering, jewellery making, craft repairs, metal clay, metal sculpting, torch-fired enamelling, wax working, and other micro-torch applications. But it is a fantastic...
It is a necessity. You
absolutely
can't
a necessity.
do any of the other bits and pieces, unfortunately, without the torch.
Exactly, yes, you have to have the torch. So well done, everyone coming through to get that.
Okay. So I'm going to pickle it.
Oh!
And I had hoped that this was going to fit in this dish, but there we are. Now, the safety pickle is exactly that. It is safe. It's citric acid. So even if you're doing what I'm doing, which is dipping your fingers in, you're not going to have anything nasty happening to you. And all that's going to do is clean the metal.
Brilliant.
So we'll just leave it in there for a moment.
Yeah, okay. We've got the details for the butane torch on screen. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. I've got the safety pickle here. This is your safe pickling powder. So instructions for use, here we go. Dissolve 1 tablespoon of pickle into 200 ml of warm/hot water. Place items into the solution for approximately 10 minutes. Rinse with water. Now, what your pickling solution basically is citric acid, isn't it?
It is citric acid. So it means that when you've finished using it, and you can reuse this, you can reheat it and use it again.
Oh, brilliant, okay.
But it will get to the point that it's spent, that it's not doing anything. So when you get to that point, you can tip it down the sink with no worry about whether you're going to be polluting the drainage system. It's fine.
Absolutely, brilliant. And again, another necessity. Presumably, how much do you use here? You use a tablespoon in 200 ml. So that's... so how many uses? How many? Yeah, it's going to last you a good while, isn't it?
I think my packet, I'm just on my second packet, and I've been using that since sort of just before Christmas.
Really?
Yes, and my second packet has got a lot less in than it should have done because I dropped it. So.
Yeah.
So it lasts longer than mine did.
Okay, right. $7.95. Again, it's something which you need to use, but it will last you an awful long time. $7.95, and it is safety pickle. I presume then that there are pickling solutions which you wouldn't necessarily want to put down the sink.
You can use an acid pickle, but it's not really recommended at home.
No, especially if you're going to be putting your hands in there as well. That's not going to be very good.
So this works perfectly well, or very well, in fact. And we're now ready to turn over the ends. And this is where I have to remember which way to turn them. So
here
we've left a blankish area this end. I did actually hammer a bit further than I should have done, but you're looking to create the 2 loops that are on the end.
Yes, okay, brilliant.
To try and get them as even as possible. So not a complex exercise. All we're going to do is just turn it over. And there's 1 loop. And you can adjust these depending on what size you decide you're going to make these, or how you're going to make them.
Yeah. Oh wow! Oh wow! Gorgeous.
And they're probably not perfectly even, but that gives you a. In fact, that one probably could do with going a bit further. And don't do what I've just done, which is squeeze them really hard with the round nose pliers and put a line across there, because it means you've just got to polish it out at a later date. So one of the tricks for using round nose pliers, if you've got more than a couple of pairs of or if you've got more than 1 pair, is put some masking tape. Or,
yeah, definitely.
even sellotape does the job, just to soften them a little bit so that you don't put such intense marks.
We've had recently that finger tape, which I hadn't come across before. It's a fantastic kind of like a fabric tape, not like a plaster, but you use it when you're what do people use it for? Yeah, when you're wire working, that's it. Yeah, you can put that around the edge of the pliers.
Now,
Perfect.
I've just remembered that the one thing I've forgotten to bring with me is what I used, which was a bottle to bend this round.
Ah, that's all right. I'm sure we've got mandrels and things. We've got bracelet mandrels.
If you've got a bracelet mandrel anywhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
But if you haven't got a bracelet mandrel, you can use something sort of vaguely wrist-shaped, because at this stage, this is quite soft.
Brilliant. There we go.
1 second, I'm just going to get a spray.
Oh, thank you.
We're just going to anti-back it, but yes, absolutely. You're more than welcome to use our bracelet mandrel. Still over 40 people with this kit in baskets. Michael, can you please make that look a bit less dodgy, mate?
I just turned round it.
Oh, dude, it's the fact that you've turned round and you're doing it.
Oh, sorry, next time I won't turn round.
Thank you. Okay, so now you're going to want this to camera, aren't you? So
Oh, Michael.
we're just going
It's an
to...
oval-shaped mandrel, just so you're aware.
It is, but we're going to have to try and work it so that
That's
it's
all right.
near round. So,
I can't believe how pliable it is.
well, that's because we annealed it before we did this. So,
Stop it, Michael. Elizabeth's trying to concentrate. This is a very serious show, Michael. Goodness gracious
I'm going
me.
to end up with the giggles as well.
You really are, Elizabeth.
Okay, and this is just, you just keep doing this until you're happy with the shape.
Yeah, lovely.
You can actually hammer it with a hide hammer, which I have lurking down here, but it is so soft you don't really need to. Not the perfect shape. You would be spending a little bit more time concentrating on that.
We
at home.
totally get the idea, though, Elizabeth. Thank you.
So, having got to that stage, what you need to do is, if you were making, and this sounds like a strange analogy, if you were making a silver beaker, you don't always make it in very thick sheet. You make it in a medium thickness sheet, and then you do a process which is called corking the edge. And that's exactly what we're going to do to the side of the bracelet.
Softening the edge.
It softens it and it spreads it out just a little bit to make it feel a bit chunkier.
Yes.
So the trick with this one is when you're doing it, is not to be doing it on an edge, because if you do, you'll end up putting a bit of a dent on it. So try and keep it in the middle of the block while you're doing it.
I see.
And it's the same process as you... And this will also... it isn't very nicely shaped, but you will get the message. This will also flatten it out if it was slightly uneven.
Right, okay,
So,
yes, lovely.
Same process as before.
Being very light with the hammer, though.
Yes. And this is where we might not go all the way down this side, because we will be here a while. And again, it's one of those things, the harder you hit, the more the dents will be.
Yes.
But I don't know whether you can see that.
Yeah.
It just thickens. If you look
does,
there
doesn't it?
compared to there, it now looks considerably
slightly
thicker.
more fluted,
Yes.
isn't it?
It also feels slightly nicer than just sort of the uneven edge.
The raw edge, yeah.
So that will add a little bit of increased work hardness, but not enough to achieve that.
What happens?
It's a shame I can't pass these to you, but I'm not going to.
No, that's absolutely
this is
fine,
much
Elizabeth,
springier
honestly.
than this one.
What happens if you make a mistake? So what happens if you do hammer it on the edge and you get that line in it or something? Are mistakes, can you rectify designs from making mistakes?
Depends on how
big
heavy,
the mistake
how big the mistake is.
Yes, I can imagine.
The thing is, as you're going along, you're going to get to the end and then you flip it over and you do the other side.
Yeah.
So there's an element of, yes, you can hammer it out.
Of balancing it out, yes, exactly.
And again, if you've got a ring mandrel, don't do this on a bottle with a hammer, but if you have a ring mandrel, you can tweak round it and ease so that you don't see quite so much of the dent if you have put a really nasty dent in.
Yeah.
Or emery paper if all else fails. In essence, you've gone round both sides.
Yes.
And you've turned the ends over. You don't do anything to that now. apart from get it to the exact shape that you want it. So you need to check that it fits and that you are going to have a gap. So don't worry that there's a gap in it.
Now, what I love about what Elizabeth's made there, A, how quick it is, B, the fact that it looks, I know that you probably would want to polish it, but it looks ready to go.
If you didn't want to and you wanted a sort of semi-matte finish, one of the things that you can do, I use these scouring pads quite a lot. If you just wanted a sort of satin finish,
oh wow!
And you can see how soft this is because how much that straightened out just now.
Yes, definitely.
If you just rub it gently over with a scouring pad, you will create a sort of very satin, slightly dull finish.
How nice.
So it's entirely up to you how you choose to finish them. These have been, I think one of them I polished with my Dremel.
Yes, I was going to say you use your Dremel, don't you? I have a
sneaky little barrel polisher that this one went in.
Lovely.
So it's really up to you which you do, but they will polish up perfectly easily with a Dremel. But don't polish at this stage. Remember, we're going to heat harden them.
Okay, so where do we go now then?
So now we're going to make the central section.
Now this is whilst Elizabeth's getting set up, this is where the alchemy really starts. It is amazing watching this happening. Sometimes very, very occasionally, you know, things may go wrong, but this is where kind of practice makes perfect, isn't it, Elizabeth?
Yes.
Things went absolutely beautifully when we were on show together, didn't we?
Just would not solder or would not fuse.
Now, one thing which Elizabeth's going to be using a lot in the next few stages is this. This is your charcoal block. Now, this is natural charcoal. It is an absolute essential. I know that yours, I don't know if you're still working with the same one that's in bits.
But this one is in bits. It's not the same one that you saw that's in bits. But
it's another one that's in bits.
They will almost certainly crack.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of what they are.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a very delicate
It's slightly disturbing
substance.
when it happens, only in as much as there's a sort of ping.
Oh,
and
no,
you think, oh
really?
no, what have I done? So if it goes ping, don't worry. It's nothing that you've done wrong. There are schools of thought that say if you've got binding wire, which is a steel wire, you can wrap it round before you start using it. Wrap it round, tighten it on the corners. That will hold it together.
Yeah.
The only trouble with that is I sometimes, when mine have fallen apart, I might use the charcoal block for supporting something. So if I put the binding wire around it, I'm stuck. As you build your charcoal bits of collection, you can keep the odd broken bit. I never chuck out my charcoal blocks.
No. You've got a nifty little tray to put yours in. I don't think we've got a tray.
You haven't got a nifty little...
What could we use instead of baking tray? A small baking tray maybe, or a...
You could, but remember the whole of the baking tray is going to get very hot if you do that.
Yes, okay.
So safety, don't touch the tray.
Yes.
But you do need to be doing whatever you're doing on a heat-resistant mat.
Yeah.
Which I think you've had.
I've seen it this morning.
Yes, we've got.
Yes, we've got this one here.
So our charcoal block will fit on that, and that's fine.
Perfect.
So you can be using that.
Let's do both of these, and then you can see the alchemy. Now the charcoal block. We had this on the show. I won't unwrap it because it is charcoal, so it's black. The charcoal block that we had when I last did a show with Elizabeth, we had 100 in stock. It sold out within about 7 seconds. We've got 300 this time, 300, but they are going to absolutely sell out. This is amazing. It looks like about 100's gone already. $9.95. Now, are there different grades of charcoal blocks? I remember you saying there was something special about this one because it's a natural
charcoal.
Yeah.
I will show you from the next show, not from this one, but from the next show onwards.
Yeah.
It's purely cosmetic, but all your charcoal blocks will be coming in an Argentium,
a nice little box.
in Argentium packaging, which just tells you what the benefits are of using charcoal.
Oh, fantastic!
Natural charcoal.
Yeah.
Whose teeth have I got in? Creates an atmosphere, an oxygen-reducing atmosphere around the work.
Yeah.
Oxygen's a nightmare for everybody when they're soldering and doing things. It's what creates sort of contaminants on the surface. So you want to try and keep it low. Oh, now I'm all breathless. Sorry.
That's all right, don't worry about it.
So the natural charcoal
If you want
block,
it, you can pass it, you can slide it over if you like.
can.
Just pop it on there. That's fine. Cool, thank you. So the natural charcoal block creates a protective atmosphere. I'll try and read it whilst we're getting a shot of it.
But
So-
don't worry if this order doesn't come through. All future orders will be coming through in this. We just decided to.
It's just good to know the benefits, isn't
Yes.
it? 100% natural material creates a protective environment whilst fusing or soldering, ensuring minimal oxidization. Yes. Heat reflective, allowing for more even heat distribution when fusing or soldering in big. Is biodegradable, made in Europe. Oh gosh, my eyes are
I'm sorry.
literally.
I should have given you
that's
another one.
fine. Ridiculous.
But the other reason for using a charcoal block really is that, as it says on the packaging, is the fact that it keeps the heat while you're using it.
Wonderful.
So you might expect to be using a larger torch for doing some of these things.
Yeah.
In actual fact, because it keeps the heat concentrated in the one spot,
Yes.
and it reflects back up, it
Yes.
makes the fusing process a little bit easier.
Perfect.
You can solder them. You can solder and fuse on these.
Yeah.
You can use your sterling silver if you want to. I hate to say that, but you can. They are very useful.
Yes, I
charcoal
can
blocks.
imagine. It's almost sold out. The heat resistant block that we've got here, brilliant. I think maybe this is a wonderful one to start off with when you get your first lot of Argentium. It would be good, I think, for us to maybe in the future get larger blocks when you're working with maybe larger projects,
I mean,
perhaps.
the issue with these is actually, if you think about what they are, which is a compressed charcoal,
Yeah.
or it's a natural charcoal block, the bigger ones become quite an issue because you have. These aren't a compressed block. I'll rephrase that. You can buy compressed charcoal, which is a mixture of charcoal and something else, and I don't know what.
Yes.
But the compressed blocks don't create the same sort of atmosphere,
Yes.
and you don't get as nice a clean fuse.
Yes.
So you can put two blocks together. There's no reason
Yes,
you can't
good- yeah, good
put
call.
two blocks next to each other. But there is sort of a limit on how big you can go with the natural charcoal blocks. And on the basis we're generally making jewellery,
Yes.
in the majority of cases, most things fit on the block.
Yes, most things will do. Your soldering block is 895. It's a really great size, especially if you are pushed for space, if you're going to be making these pieces on your kitchen table, for instance. You know, not all of us have the luxury of having a studio or a workshop or a shed. So yeah, nice to be able to work on your kitchen table using something like this. We've got about 7 minutes left on the hour, Elizabeth. Is that going to be enough time to do the next
It's
little
enough
bit?
to do the next bit very quickly, yes.
Perfect,
Same thing
okay.
as previously, and I will put my safety specs on.
Yes, I'll put mine
We're
on
going
as
to
well.
anneal these because these are a little bit hard to try and manipulate in the state they're in. So I'll move everything out of the way so I don't set fire to anything.
What's this?
And I'm not going to draw a pen round these.
This is amazing.
So all I'm doing, actually there isn't anything terribly amazing at this stage because all I'm doing is just taking the tension out of the metal.
Come on, Elizabeth.
It is amazing. It's
Yes, it's alchemy.
Absolutely stunning, yes. So this is really just to soften the metal down. And
Okay.
pop those in the pickle.
Ooh.
And the other thing I should remember to say for anybody who is new to Argentium is the thing you mustn't do is if you've got this red hot and it's glowing red, don't touch it with anything until the colour has gone. So until it's gone back to being a silver colour.
Why?
If you touch it, well, I will waste a piece and
I
show
know
you
it's going to
what
be
it's
hot,
like.
Michael.
No,
it's going to be hot anyway.
It's not because it's hot, funnily enough. That's not the
See,
issue.
Michael? See?
I'll demonstrate a bit later what
yes.
happens to it. But if you touch it,
What happens when it
if you
glows
touch
too
it when
bright?
it's red hot, it shatters.
Oh.
It'll just go into pieces. So as soon as the colour's gone, you're fine, but it will fall apart. And it's just something in the alloy. It's unique to Argentium. It's not one of its most endearing properties.
No.
But it is a matter of just waiting a couple of seconds and you'll be fine. It won't happen. I was doing a demonstration a couple of years back at Goldsmiths Hall in London to some students.
Goodness me.
And I was merrily saying, and what you don't want to do is touch it when it's red hot. So what did I do? Picked it up as it was red hot. And it fell in, it was a jump ring, funnily enough, and it fell into 3 pieces, and they all went, "Ooh!" And I thought, "Oh, I didn't mean to do that." And I put the 3 pieces back next to each other and fused them back together. So it was
smooth.
pure luck that I could do it. I can't guarantee if you shatter your piece of jewellery, you're going to be able to do it as easily.
We've had a question asking what temperature Argentium melts at.
Oh dear. I should know this off the top of my head, shouldn't I?
Is it higher or lower? I'll get on the old wibbly wobbly web. Let's have a look.
It's dreadful that I can't remember, isn't
That's all right, don't worry. Goodness me, you've got enough to think about.
It's approximately the same temperature as sterling.
What temperature is a fever? No, we don't need to know that. What temperature does it snow? We don't need to know that. What temperature does Argentium melt, I suppose?
No.
Yes, you keep going.
No, 'cause it would be, you'd have it in your oven.
1,410 Fahrenheit.
You can get it hot enough with the blowtorch to melt it, though. So
899 degrees C by the look of
Yes.
it. Yes. Okay. Sorry,
Okay.
Elizabeth, carry on.
Right.
Thanks.
So what I did while we were talking, I've pushed the ends of the jump rings together now. That's much easier when it's at this stage, which is annealed. I was struggling. I couldn't have closed them up because the metal's quite thick and it was quite hard. So put the ends together. Look for your paintbrush.
Oh, what is this?
This is the Argentium Flux.
Oh, this is the magic ingredient.
This is the magic ingredient. But actually, you can use it on Argentium. You can use it to solder up with Argentium. If we haven't got any solder on this show and we haven't done anything that's solder, but there is an Argentium solder as well.
Okay.
You can use it for soldering and you can use it on sterling. So it's not...
Oh, wow.
If you're working in both materials at the moment and you haven't quite convinced yourself to swap over to Argentium, don't worry, this flux works perfectly well on sterling.
Brilliant, okay.
So you put the flux over the joint in the jump ring.
Now, you've got to be careful when you're applying it, haven't you, that you don't put too much on, is that right?
On these 2 pieces, it's not of any great consequence because they're not up against each other. What you have to remember is wherever you put the flux on the 2 Argentium pieces, it will fuse. So if you're assembling something that you don't want the piece to fuse, be very careful where you put the flux, yes. But for this, it doesn't matter.
It's interesting that Elizabeth is working from a bottle about that big. Can you see she's applying it with a paintbrush? I've actually got a paintbrush, which is just utterly hilarious that we've actually got a paintbrush. But she's working from the lid of the bottle. It is the tiniest amount that you use, isn't it?
I mean, I've put more than I would normally into this, purely because we're going to be doing a few things.
Yeah.
But you just need to put a little bit in there. It saves keep putting the paintbrush in and out, and possibly putting rubbish in there.
Yes, absolutely.
That's the reason I use the lid. And then if there's only a tiny bit, I'll just tip it down the sink.
Tip it down the sink, yeah, exactly.
Wash the lid out before I put it back on.
Now the flux, which you'll see in a minute, the flux is what means you don't have to solder. Soldering is very, very difficult. It can be something which you can do. If it's done well, it looks wonderful. If it's done badly, it looks like a child's done it. And the flux it takes out so much aggravation.
Because what you're doing in the fusing process is you're fusing one piece of metal to the other and it then becomes one piece.
One piece, exactly.
So if I cut through the middle of this section here, which I haven't fused, so that's a bad argument, but if I cut through the earrings, for example,
yes,
where the wire is,
that would just be one piece of metal.
If you'd soldered it,
yeah,
you would see there would be an outline around the whole of the piece of metal,
yeah,
and then there'd be a line between the two
where you've soldered
where you've soldered. With Argentium, it just becomes one piece of metal.
That's amazing.
That's a wonderful property, but it also, you have to remember that wherever you fuse something, it will stay.
Yes.
With solder, you have got the option to be able to reheat it, melt the solder again and lift it off. With Argentium, where you put it is where it stays.
Yeah.
So be sure before you get it right up to the temperature that it's going to fuse, that it is where you want it to be.
From a strength point of view, that must be hugely beneficial
Absolutely,
for the Argentium.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it becomes one with the piece of metal.
The Flux, by the way, it looks like it's sold out. We're seeing if we can get some more of it. I think there's literally just been a delivery of the Flux. If there has, we'll be able to bring it to you throughout the show. But if it's saying sold out at the minute, it's sold out at the minute, but we're going to try and get some released back in stock for the rest of the show.
So
okay.
shall I quickly fuse
Yes,
these
please,
two?
that'd be awesome. So we've got the torch on again.
Okay. And the other thing I should explain that's different from Argentium to sterling is with sterling you would have to heat on a regular, all the hot time you were doing it, the whole of the piece.
Yeah.
Argentium conducts heat in a slightly different way, so it localises it much more, it doesn't travel so much. So I'm only going to gently warm round the rest of the piece, and then I'm going to concentrate in just on the area that I want to fuse.
Yeah.
And what you're looking for is for the surface of the metal it's just getting up to temperature now. It begins to look and is actually molten and wet. So just now it's fusing, and that's it. With thicker jump rings like this, I would recommend that once you've done one side, you flip it over, and just to be sure that the flux has gone all the way through and you've done the seam, is repeat the process on the other side.
Mm-hmm. I can't impress on you enough, if you've ever done soldering before or if you've ever trained to do soldering, this, using the flux, eliminates months worth of training into kind of getting soldering
it's just
right.
Come up to the liquid state now.
Yeah, you can see.
You can see when it happens, the surface of the metal starts to flow.
It looks wet, doesn't it?
It is wet.
Yeah.
So that one's fused, and we'll go on and do the second one.
And it seems to cool down very quickly.
It does. So
as in it changes.
You could see, we'll see in a minute when this gets back up to temperature, or this one gets up to temperature, you'll see it gets to the red stage.
Yeah.
So we're just getting to temperature now. And this is just,
it
is a matter of practice
so
keeping your nerve. Because the minute you see it starting to do that, the instant reaction is, oh my God, I'm going to melt it. But that's exactly what you want to do.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm going to flip that one over as well. And if for any reason you don't think it's fused all the way through, what you do, let it cool down and then just put a little bit more flux over the joint. So it's at the liquid stage there.
Gorgeous.
Gone. And I should have taken the opportunity now to show you what happened if I'd picked it up when it was red, but I'm just going to pop them both in the pickle instead.
Oh, fab. Ooh,
So-
it's just like a proper laser noise.
Now you'd normally leave it in here to get rid of the surface gunk, which is generally it tends to be the flux rather than anything else.
But it is minimal compared to what
It
you get
is.
from,
Now-
fire scale.
Now, I'll make sure I'm not telling you any lies here. So
You can't see the join.
I don't know whether the camera can pick up.
Michael's very good on the old cameras.
That's where the join is.
Where?
Yes, exactly.
Seriously, where is it?
It's just there.
Oh, no way
No.
can you see that.
So, the other thing
my
that you will
gosh.
find, depending on, because I left this one a little bit longer, is that if you think about this, you are making the metal molten when you're fusing. So whatever it's sitting on in terms of surface, it tends to pick up. This side is lovely. This side, where the joint is slightly less lovely because it picks up the surface that it's sitting on. So when you're doing something that you know you're going to want to get to a bright polish, try and do it on the smoothest part of your charcoal block or on a new one, because you know that it'll only pick up the minimal amount of sort of
Which I suppose why it's beneficial, as you said earlier on, it's beneficial to have maybe more than one of your charcoal blocks.
It's quite often beneficial to have a tidy one, and I've got a completely untidy one that I've drilled holes in for making.
Oh, really?
For
Okay.
being able to put earring posts down to fuse pieces while the earring posts are down the hole.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it is beneficial, definitely, to have more than one.
What-
So, sorry.
No.
Carry on.
No. I was going to say, what we're going to be showing you next hour, we've got 2 more brand new kits. We're going to try and get hold of some more of the Flux. We're going to be seeing more demos from Elizabeth. There's a load more tools that we haven't even brought to air yet. Please don't forget to check your baskets out. We knew it was going to be popular. We've got so many people still coming through for all these pieces.
Well,
Thank you so
people have
much.
got no excuse not to make things now. There's plenty of time.
We've still got over 40 in baskets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes with more brand new kits, with more demos. Get your questions in. We'll see you in a second.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
So I think we can safely say that the Argentium bug is definitely here. We have definitely been bitten by the Argentium bug here. It is so good. We haven't even done half of it yet. We've only done one kit and a few of the little tools, and it's been absolutely phenomenal. Any questions that you've got for Elizabeth? Any specific questions about projects which maybe you've been working on? Let us know. What we're going to do, oh yes, there's our text number, brilliant. Thanks for that, Adam. What we're going to do, we're going to do a brand new kit. We're then going to carry on with the demo that Elizabeth was just doing then, and then we'll go back to this kit that we're just going to do now, and we'll do another demo. Because I think it's really important that we see these pieces from beginning to end as much as possible, because it's only by doing that that you actually realise that you can make these pieces easily in an afternoon. Now, the hoop earring kit, that's not that one. It's got to be this one.
It's got some strips in it.
Yes, 2 strips.
And some butterflies and some
posts.
earring pins and a piece of wire.
Or a piece of wire.
There's a long round piece of wire, very thin, very thin.
Okay, I will, for the purposes of this, I will steal this one, I think. There's lots and lots and lots of different kits here. We've got different kit prices as well, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so what do you want to do, Liam? Do you want to bring in a 60-second clock? Okay, so let's do a 60-second clock for this one. Now, I've got 274 of this kit available. So this kit here, because it is for the earrings, so you're not making a bangle, you are going to be getting this for the most ridiculous price. I've got 270 odd available. It is going to sell in seconds. Now, you can make a couple of pairs of earrings with this.
You can make a couple of pairs of earrings, and somewhere, I can't find where it's gone, there's a ring that you can do out of it as well.
Oh, wow.
So, you can do any number of different earrings. I've made some much smaller ones, which I haven't polished up.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, I like those.
So actually, if you've got any more of the earring posts and butterflies that I know you're selling separately.
Yeah.
You could, if you didn't want to make this size and these, you could make a number of the tiny ones.
If you've got anything left from your bangle,
exactly,
if you've made a smaller bangle, that, you know,
yes.
perfect.
And they are so easy to make, which I'll show you later on.
Okay. Now, I don't want to ruin the surprise for anyone, but basically, I've got 275 of this kit. It's going under £15. So, you like the sound of that? Just get it. If you looked at the first kit and thought, do you know what, that's really lovely, £34.95. Ooh, I might want to try something. I might want to try something out first, which is a little bit more affordable. I mean, personally, I think these kits are incredibly affordable, whatever price. You know, whether you look at the £34.95 or the £11.95 kit that we've got on air right now. I've got people, almost every single person is multi-buy. It's going to Wales, it's going to County Antrim, it's going to go to Denmark, it's going to Midlothian, it's going to Devon, it's going to Dartmoor, Hampshire, South Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Leicestershire, London, Wales, Kent, South Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Dorset, Carmarthenshire, Sussex, Renfrewshire, Wiltshire, Somerset, Cornwall, Nottinghamshire. It's absolutely flying out the door. First person through was Tove in Denmark. Well done to you, my darling, coming through to get 2 of those kits. It is absolutely phenomenal what you're getting here. Here's a question, because I definitely don't know the answer to this. I've got no idea at all. Argentium, how long has Argentium been around, Elizabeth?
Well, actually, Argentium was invented round about 20 years ago. But it's been through various guises. I would say the metal is the best it's ever been at the moment. It was owned by 3 or 4 companies along the way. It was invented in Middlesex University. And why
was it invented? Was it invented for any particular reason?
And it was one of those sort of ad hoc things that happened.
Yeah.
The gentleman that invented it, who is called Peter Johns, who works with the company now, was approached by, I think it was a metal refiners, with, as were several other people around at the time, with an option. They had got a surplus of this material called germanium, and there was another material that they wanted people to see whether they could come up with something to do with it. And it was really that ad hoc was how it came about. And Peter discovered that by adding germanium to the material, it increased all these benefits: the anti-tarnish, the antibacterial, the hypoallergenic, that you could fuse with it. And it was really, somebody had surplus of the material.
See, this is amazing. So is germanium a byproduct of something then? From a it must be a byproduct. I'm just asking. It's so interesting.
I don't think so, because it's I know it's not a full metal.
Yeah.
And I really should know this sitting here.
Elizabeth, honestly,
it's called a metalloid, so it's not a full-blown metal, but it is on the periodic table, so it is an earth element.
That's fascinating. It really is fascinating. When you think about lots of things which are happy accidents, things that are invented almost by accident.
Adam's saying Velcro was like that, wasn't it? I think Velcro was an accident.
Really?
Yes.
Well, Adam is saying that, Doris Adam's saying that cornflakes were invented by accident. Is that true, Adam? Do you... Yeah, well, the quantity is absolutely... I'm slipping away. We had 274 of this. There's less than 100 chances available. Big queues on the phone lines. If you know something that was invented by mistake, let us know. I've no idea. I've got a good fact for you, which I believe is true. I believe it's true, but I don't know if it is. Someone told me it's true. Apparently, Margaret Thatcher invented soft scoop ice cream. Is that not true? Is that not true? That's what I thought.
Seems an odd one, doesn't it?
It does. Well, I think she was a food...
It was actually Neapolitan ice cream for you.
Was it Neapolitan? Oh, shut up, Michael. Right. Okay. We've got one more brand new kit that's coming from this out, loads more tools. Let's carry on with your with the demo that we did in the last hour, please. That would be awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay, so we have... Stop sniggering.
Maggie Thatcher.
I've muddled them up now. So.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so we have the 2 jump rings, and I'm hoping this is the right thing out of the kit. I'm really sorry, I'm just double checking here.
Elizabeth. Gee whiz.
I know, well it's just there's 2 of the same and I just need to make sure I've got the right one. Yes, so you could use them just the way they are.
Yeah.
But they are, I think they need a bit more doing to them.
Okay.
If you were doing this at home, as I say, you'd pickle them a bit longer. Mine have still got a few marks on, but we'll go with it anyway. And I'm going to go back to what we've done previously, which is misshaping them. So I don't want perfectly round jump rings.
No. Perfectly imperfect.
Yes. So I'm aiming for sort of ovally shaped ones.
Yeah, lovely.
And this is where you will definitely find out whether you've fused all the way through, because if you haven't, you're split. But it's highly unlikely that that's the case. So I've got 2 ovalish that are sort of similar to each other, and I'm going to do the same as I did with the surface of the bangle, which is I'm going to texture it. And on this one, I'm going to go for quite a heavy texture because I sort of like the way it distorts. And it might not be sitting listening to it, but it is, if you're sat at home,
hugely
it's quite
therapeutic.
a good way of getting rid of any tension, because you're concentrating on trying to make sure that all your little hammer marks are next to each other, because you don't want any gaps. It looks a bit untidy.
Yeah.
And you sort of get wrapped up in hammering.
This kind of organic look I absolutely love, because if you think about massive jewellery manufacturers like Tiffany's, if you think about the Elsa Peretti melted heart design, which is a beautiful design. I own a ring, I was given a ring, 12 years ago, with that beautiful Elsa Peretti melted heart. It's kind of organic. Every piece is unique, and that's what's so beautiful about what Elizabeth is doing, taking something which is perfectly round and kind of making it really organic. It's just gorgeous.
I think the thing is as well, it's also, it means that however many kits you said you had, 300 was it at the beginning, 270?
Yeah.
Nobody's is going to look the same as anybody else's.
Yes, that is wonderful, isn't it? Everyone's is going to be slightly different. In fact, you know what? Because Elizabeth is working with the first kit that we did in the last hour, we're going to put that kit back on screen just to clarify what you're getting with that kit is. You're getting your a load of your jump rings. You've got your long bit of your Argentium strip, which is what you make your bangle out of. You're getting your butterfly back, 3 different sizes of your jump rings. Is it 3 or 4? No, yes, 3 different sizes of your jump rings. These are the ones which Elizabeth is working with right now, which I have to say look very, very different now.
The interesting thing is that looks nothing like what you've got in your hand, does it?
Totally. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you've got these rather, these big these big chunky bits of wire that these jump rings are made out of, and it's amazing you can make something which is so fluid and so organic out of these just by using very, very simple tools. So your first kit, $34.95, that's the one that Elizabeth's working with now. You've got your earring backs, you've got your post, you've got the smaller strips of wire so you can make those articulated clasp or articulated earrings, the larger jump ring as well. I mean, there's all sorts of different components here to amuse you and to make all sorts of different pieces. And as Elizabeth quite rightly said, no 2 people's kits are going to look the same, when you finish working with them, and that's what's so wonderful.
Just going back to your earlier point, really, everything that's on this block on the surface now is all you need.
Yeah.
I haven't used anything other than the round pliers, the snips, the hammer, paintbrush and the charcoal block and the steel block. That's it. So yes, it's a considered purchase when you start, but you don't need masses to be able to create all sorts of things.
I think if you compare the startup price of this and you compare it with something like silversmithing, the two are completely incomparable. So it is the kind of thing. Yes, it is that kind of small investment when you start off a hobby or a medium like Argentium, but honestly the actual materials and also we haven't even spoken about kind of what kind of prices you'd be able to sell these pieces on for as well. There must be more and more people selling Argentium jewellery now.
We're seeing more and more. And actually on that point, if you don't mind me mentioning, one of the things that we would like people to do is we have an Argentium guild site, which is free to join.
Fantastic.
Or free to register on. And we ask that if people are going to be selling on, that they register to do that. Not that we're going to put any restrictions on. No. It's purely because this is patented and trademarked. We just like to keep a check of who's doing what, because they can register at the assay offices to have the unicorn mark, something with a unicorn on, this unicorn mark added to their hallmark. Yeah. So in order for them to be able to do that, they need to have registered with us and have a registration number that they can give to the assay office.
Good point.
And that, when you come to sell on, the packaging boxes, the leaflets that you're going to come onto, will help add value to the piece of work that you've made.
So we've got the proper Argentium packaging, the boxes coming up, because I think what you're working with is so special and there are so many benefits and plus points to working with Argentium and owning Argentium. We've got all of the packaging as well. Gorgeous. Okay, right. Let's get back to this demo. Right, okay, so Bangle. Here we go.
I'm more or less happy with those.
Yeah, lovely.
What I then need to do is I quickly need to put my safety specs on.
Brilliant.
So you're sitting far enough away, you don't have to put these glamorous items on.
You need to create a fireball, I think.
And I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm just going to I'm going to do what? I'm going to anneal it.
Yes. So you're going to soften it.
I'm going to soften it. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to make the middle link.
Gorgeous.
And that should be okay. I could, for ease, have drawn a black line down the middle of it, but I didn't.
Lovely.
Ready for this?
Yes. Oh, yes, the ray gun noise.
Now, the one, and again, leave it longer than I'm doing here in the pickle when you do it at home. For some tissue.
So on screen we've got the Flux. It is brilliant. So it is. Okay, so we've got about another 400 of the Flux. 200 of the Flux. We only had 22 in the last hour. We've added more. I think there's a consignment of Flux which has literally just arrived. So add it to your order. Just fantastic. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. It is the whole point of Flux. If you've just joined us, the whole point of Flux and the benefits of Flux is that it eliminates the necessity to solder. You don't need to solder. You don't need a soldering iron. You don't have to go through the pain of doing really bad soldering to then do good soldering. This is a fantastic liquid which sticks one piece of metal to another piece of metal, and it's not like it's sticking two pieces together and you've still got two pieces which are fused together. It literally becomes one piece of metal. It from a strength point of view, it's absolutely brilliant. Use a tiny amount of it. Brill. Okay.
Just realised I used the wrong piece of metal. So
that's all right. Okay.
Okay. So
lovely.
This is to do this piece is for both the link between these and the link on the earrings.
Yes,
so what
lovely.
you need to do is work out, and I'm going to do this very roughly at the moment, but you can do this a lot more precisely
of course, yeah.
How long you want your link to be. So whatever you're having at the front, and then double it. So I'm sort of going to go about there. Remembering that you've got to use it for the earrings as well. Snips. And again, if you want a nice neat finish piercing saw blade this, don't do it with a pair of snips. This is one of those pieces that there is no reason why you would join the links at the back of this one. You don't have to at all.
Yeah.
Unless you decide that you want this to be a rigid section, in which case, when you've got everything to the proportions and shape that you want, you can fuse it and then you can shape it so that you've got a curved section.
I think it looks so beautifully when it's articulated, don't you? It just,
Yes,
the movement looks gorgeous.
So I have annealed this, and we're going to make a link.
Lovely.
I've probably gone a bit big, but...
And of course, another benefit, we're going to put the round nose pliers on in a few seconds as well, just to let you know. We're going to put these back on, just so you can see Elizabeth is using them here. Of course, the benefits of this, she's not using any specific tools. These are your basic jewellery making tools. There's very little by way of kind of creating, you know, something which is specifically for Argentium. It's brilliant.
So all I've done is make...
perfect.
Is make an open... No, it isn't actually.
You are so self-deprecating. It's gorgeous.
But I've just made an open link, and I'm going to make sure that I put the side that I've hammered in.
Yeah.
Again, with this one, you may actually decide that you want to polish this at this stage, because this doesn't need to be heat hardened. So put whatever finish you want on this, whether you decide you're going to do it with the green scouring pad, which has gone walkabout, or whether you're going to put a light polish on. But just remember when you're polishing it, that if you put a hammered texture on, you want to keep your hammered texture on, so don't over polish it. So you're going to slip them in. I will put the other one there. So I've got them like that, and then all I'm going to do is just close the backs up a little bit.
You could do an entire bracelet like that, couldn't you?
Yes.
That would be nice.
Which actually would look very nice, I think. So the trick is not to close them up so much that you lose that articulation, but also to close them enough that you aren't going to end up losing them. So that's all I've done with...
Sorry, Elizabeth, they're being very loud. Can you keep the noise down, please, boys?
So I've made an open link.
Yeah.
And that's what we end up with.
Yeah, we're just going to get a shot of that, Elizabeth. Is that all right?
So we've got an open link at the back.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Which means that you've got movement that way.
Perfect.
Again, I've done this quickly. When you're doing it at home, you'd probably want to finish off the ends a bit neater than I have. Or you could put a nice rounded finish on there. It doesn't really matter.
Yes, lovely.
But the idea is to just have them articulated. And then in theory...
Oh, look at this, everyone.
Fits.
This better work.
That's what you'll end up with.
Gorgeous.
Now, at the moment, because there isn't any real spring in this, because we haven't heat hardened it,
of course,
that's what can happen. So that's the difference between that and this one.
Gosh,
so this will reshape. You can put it back to the shape you want before you heat harden it.
So talk to us about heat hardening again. How do we do this?
So if anybody wasn't watching at the beginning of the show, in order to get this springiness and keep the shape that you've chosen, what you do when you've got that back to its nice shape is you put it on a baking tray in your oven cold. Turn your oven on to whatever the maximum is, 220, 230, 240. And leave it sat in the oven for 2 hours. Then turn the oven off and let it cool down. And what you will see is the difference between that, which as you can see is really soft, and that.
Wonderful.
That's one of the great things with this metal, is you don't need... We do this, Argentium do this on a mass production basis, and they do it through a tunnel kiln. You don't need that. You can use it in your conventional oven. Don't put it in with the Sunday roast.
No, obviously not.
Upset the Sunday roast, but you might get grease and
goodness knows what.
That you don't want on here. So all your pieces, if you're doing several pieces that you want to heat harden, and you might want to do the earrings, it's up to you. We've shown before doing long drops on earrings. They're great if you heat harden them, because obviously when you put them in your ears, they can distort sometimes.
Of course, definitely.
So save it up if you're, if you don't want to be doing this regularly in the oven. Just save them up and heat harden them all at once. Then give it the final polish. Because when it comes out of the oven, it will look a bit sort of yellow. And the first time I did it, I thought, oh, what on earth have I done? But if you pull it, it'll come off again with the missing green scouring pad. Or if you want to polish it in your Dremel, or if you want to put any of the pieces, if you've got if you've got a barrel, a barrel polisher or tumbler at home, it'll be fine, and in actual fact will polish up beautifully.
You see, this is what I love about this material so much, is that you can heat harden it in your conventional oven. You can polish it up using a scouring pad. It is absolutely brilliant. I've got my polishing cloth right here. So this is your Argentium polishing cloth. The high quality jewellery care cloth is made from 100% cotton that's been especially prepared to help maintain the bright white lustrous finish that is exclusive to Argentium. The cloth remains effective as long as it's not washed. So am I right in thinking this has been kind of impregnated with a cleaning?
Magic fairy dust.
Oh yes, exactly. Yes, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's a really soft, almost like a suede cloth.
It works very nicely on other jewellery too.
Yes, I'm sure it does. This is something which a lot of guest designers will say. When you make your jewellery, if you are selling your jewellery, great to sell alongside your pieces. But if you are selling your pieces at a craft store, there is nothing that says you make high quality jewellery more than you going round your stall and polishing your pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Everybody then knows chances are it's going to be precious metal, chances are it's going to be fine jewellery. That person really cares for their jewellery. And it's such a lovely, lovely cloth. I can imagine this being great on sterling silver as well, perhaps. Just really, really lovely to be able to bring you something like this, and it's all branded as well, which is just wonderful. Now, what we're going to do, I think, because I'm just looking at the time, it's 25 to at the minute. We will definitely do a demo, but I think what we'll do the other kit. And we'll do a few of the essentials as well, and then we'll see another demo. Is that all right with you, Elizabeth?
That's fine, yes.
Perfect.
Can I just make one more technical point
Please.
very quickly? The way that Argentium works is because of this germanium inside it. And in order for it to do its job properly, the piece has to be completely clean. So when you've finished polishing it, when you've done with the Dremel or in the barrel polisher or wherever, you really need to make sure that surface is as clean as possible, because what happens is the germanium molecules that are in the alloy rise to the surface of the material and they produce an oxide layer. Normally you'd think, I don't want an oxide layer, but germanium oxide is a white, transparent finish. So it produces this protective layer over the surface of whatever you've made. I haven't polished this since I polished it and made it. And it's been sat in my shed, which is very damp. So in order to allow that to happen, it needs to have all the polishing grease removed from it. So if you have an ultrasonic, use that. I've got a shattered, knackered old toothbrush, you know, an electric toothbrush that I use quite often, fairy liquid, if I can't get into somewhere, just to clean off any grease. Because if you end up with a patch of grease somewhere, the germanium can't come up to the surface. So it stops the property. But the great thing with it is if you scratch it, you wear it, you do anything, it just carries on. No, it just carries on renewing itself.
It almost heals
like
itself.
New skin.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
As long as you keep it and wash your jewellery every so often, just to make sure the grease layer's gone. Because we all sweat, we all perspire.
Hand cream, things like that.
Anything that you put on. Just make sure you keep your jewellery clean.
Brilliant.
And it'll carry on keeping nice and bright and shiny. So
this is great. What a fantastic metal. Let's do the bow pendant and ring kit. Brand new. That's this one, is that right, with the chain?
This one, yes.
Now, I have to say, you shouldn't have favourites, should you? No, it's not about you, Adam. No, you shouldn't have favourites. I love this piece that Elizabeth has made using this kit. It is absolutely gorgeous. The beauty of this, you get a chain with it. Now you get a chain, you get your jump rings, you get your lobster claw clasp. This is all Argentium.
Yes, it is.
You get your, I was just double checking. You get your large jump ring, you get your longer piece of tubular wire as well. Do you get another? You get another piece as well. There you go. You get 2 of your long pieces of wire. Let's look at this beautiful pendant. Do you want to hold it up so Neri can see it? This is.
Sorry, can I? Is that easier?
Isn't that the most beautiful piece of jewellery? It's absolutely gorgeous.
And this is one of those things, you know, you asked me earlier, what happens if you make a mistake?
Yeah.
This came out of exactly that. It came out of making a mistake. I was trying to make an infinity link for this bracelet.
Right.
So that was one of the alternatives. Yeah. And in fact, I melted it.
Oh.
And it sort of, I looked at it and thought, that sort of looks like a bow. So this piece has been made by adding pieces and melting them into the surface of the first piece.
Perfect, yes.
So even if you make a mistake, even if you can't think what to do with this at the time, put it on one side and you might suddenly think you could do something else with it, because that genuinely was how that came about.
Goodness me. Minute clock, let's go. Right, so this kit, and of course the beauty of this, that's what Elizabeth has made using these components. She's made a beautiful bow pendant. If this is your first, second, third, fourth, fifth time getting Argentium and you're really, you're confident with it, you're comfortable with it, make whatever you like with these pieces.
Absolutely.
You can make whatever you like with these pieces. So if you want to make a really beautiful, I don't know, a really lovely ring or a really lovely pendant, but in the shape of a star or something, you can do that. These merely are the components, and these components will make that bow, or they will make whatever else you like.
Sorry, I was going to say there's another point there that, again, if for any reason you do overheat it and make a mistake, and you look at it and you think, I can't do anything with this, one of the things that you can do, and I've got one which I'll get out a little bit earlier. Were you on the demonstration that I did with the granulated ring?
Which is amazing.
If all else fails, you can chop up your mistake and you can granulate, which if we've got time, I'll do a very quick demo today.
It would be
you
lovely
can
to see
granulate
that.
and remake something completely different. So don't despair. I'm not saying you will go wrong, because it is as easy as I'm making it look. But if something does, and I'm living proof that things do go wrong, don't think it's wasted. You can probably do something with it.
Gorgeous. See, this is it. And keep all of your mistakes, because, you know, and if we do get a chance to see the granulating process, I would love for Elizabeth to be able to show us that, because it does show you what you can do with your mistakes, with your offcuts. Argentium silver, finest silver bow kit. It's the first kit that I've ever seen us do with the chain and with a proper kind of component, i.e. the lobster claw clasp as well. This is all Argentium. Obviously the benefits of that is that if you are making Argentium pieces and you don't have a chain and you don't have an Argentium lobster claw clasp, you won't be able to sell the piece as Argentium silver, because of course you'll have to use a sterling silver chain and a sterling silver clasp. So if you want to sell your pieces as proper Argentium, then you're going to need the chain, you're going to need the lobster claw clasp. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Michelle's bought 6 of this kit. It's £24.95. It is absolutely amazing. So with your Argentium silver, it is purer than your sterling silver. It is also antibacterial and did you say hypoallergenic as well?
Hypoallergenic,
hypoallergenic as well.
So that's one of the other reasons that if you're making something, put it on an Argentium chain, because it's no good just selling the pendant to somebody.
Exactly.
If you're telling them that it's got the benefits of being hypoallergenic and antibacterial, it's got to be the whole piece.
Yes, absolutely. So, yes, you're absolutely right.
And it's usually the chain that people react to.
Exactly, it's the chain or it's the earring post, whatever is touching your skin the most. It's the first. Am I right in saying it's the first kit that we've done with chain? I don't think we've done a kit with chain before. Have we done one with chain before?
We did a looped pendant and bracelet, I think, that had chain in it.
Oh wow, fantastic!
And in fact, the last kit we had some Belcher chain in. So It was
Lovely.
just the first one we didn't.
Yes, gorgeous. So you've got your chain, you've got your jump rings in 2 different sizes there. You've got your 2 loads of wire, and of course you've got your lobster claw clasp as well. So many people coming through to get that. £24.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Don't forget, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're covered by that 1p of just £3.95. Lots and lots of people are still coming through to get that. That's absolutely brilliant. Did you say there was a question as well, Liam? Here we go. So Maria says, hi Jamie, enjoying the show. Can Argentium after oven hardening be pickled before polishing?
Oh, yes. The pickle won't do anything to it. I mean, it'll clean it, but it won't do anything else to it. So
Okay.
yes, certainly can be pickled.
Yeah, good call. Thank you for that question. Anything else? Please do let us know. Right, yeah, so £24.95. You have to check your baskets out. We've got very, very, very limited quantity remaining now. If you want to make your bow-shaped pendant, would you give us another look of that, please, Elizabeth? The beautiful bow pendant, then absolutely fantastic, because it is a really, really gorgeous piece. It's so sweet. But if you want to make something completely different, then you absolutely can do. Now, how many? Okay, so over 100 of this kit's gone already. But hang on, how many of this kit do we actually have? How many of this kit do we actually have? 259. I tell you something, if we see another 50 people put this kit in their baskets, we're going to take it to £19.95. But I want to see another 50 people put that in their baskets, or you upping your orders. If you can, if you do, then we will take it to £19.95. That would be ridiculous.
I'm sat here looking stunned.
That would be amazing. Oh yeah, let's have another look at that pendant again. Sorry, Elizabeth, thank you very much. Yeah, if we can see another 50 people popping that in their baskets or checking out or showing us their interest, we will take it down to £19.95. But if you're not there, then we're definitely not going to do it. Okay, loads of people coming through. It's just great to see. Well done. We want to give you the best possible deal. We want these kits to sell out. We want these kits to be to offer you the inspiration, to offer you the chance and the opportunity. Here we go. Let's just do it. Okay. Here we go. Liam taking that price point down for you today. Here we go. Under £20. There you go, everyone. Fantastic. Well done. £19.95. Now, we've had a lot of people asking whether they can buy the tray to put the charcoal block in. We unfortunately don't stock that.
Yet.
I was going to say, please, can it be something that we can get in?
We are working on it, yes.
Yeah.
Because actually, this is really useful.
It turns.
Goes round,
It
yes.
revolves.
We're just trying to get to a point that we can get it at a good price.
Yes.
But we're getting there.
Yeah. Brilliant.
But it is really useful just being able to
move
that rather than have to sort of do this.
Move your entire
Yes.
heat-proof mat. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Oh, just so many people coming through. Well done. Let's move on. We've got so much still to do. Let's do the trace chain on its own. No, yeah, I've got it here. Yeah, loads of brand new people coming through for Argentium. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, welcome. We understand that if you're watching today, you might be in self-isolation, you might be socially distancing because of obviously the coronavirus, which is just a truly surreal world to live in right now, isn't it? It is completely bonkers, having things which are in our control, things which are completely out of our control. And we are here to inspire you, to offer you great deals on all of your essential tools. We understand that there's going to be a lot of new people watching JewelleryMaker who haven't done any jewellery making before. If you are brand new, welcome. Make use of our YouTube channel. We've got thousands of our live shows which have been recorded, which are all put on our YouTube shows, which span over 10 years. We've been going now for almost 10 years in May. Which is really quite something. We always knew JewelleryMaker had something special about it. There's always been a really amazing community feel to it. We've got over 60,000 people on our Facebook page. No one ever thought that JewelleryMaker would be where we are now. It really is quite phenomenal, and it's all because of you. So 935 Argentium finest silver trace chain, only 111 of these available, a metre of your chain, loads of people coming through. A metre of chain, I mean, this is incredible. Price point today, here we go, £11.95. That is amazing. I can think of hardly any chains that you can get a metre of it for under £15, let alone 935 Argentium. What does 935 mean? Well, it means it's purer than sterling silver, which is 925 sterling silver, which is 92.5% pure silver. This is 93.5% pure silver. The benefits of that is there's a lower copper content, which means the oxidization that you get with this, the tarnish that you get, it is described as tarnish resistant, isn't it?
It's not completely tarnish proof, it is tarnish resistant, and it's very slow to tarnish.
Yes, brilliant.
So you'll find if you leave it in really hideous, damp, warm, humid conditions for a long period of time, you will find it. I can't say it's completely tarnish resistant, but it's a very different tarnish to the tarnish that you get on sterling.
Yeah.
When sterling tarnishes, usually it goes very black. Black,
yes.
This actually goes more of a pale yellow colour, and it's much easier to clean off than traditional.
So with you saying that the tarnishing process takes longer, it's much slower. The benefits of that, obviously, if you're going to be getting all this Argentium today, you're going to be stocking up on it. You might use it over the course of the next year, the next couple of years. The beauty of that is that when you do come to use it, if it has tarnish, it'll be far easier to rectify that.
Absolutely, it will be. Yes.
Yeah.
And it is very slow. The thing with it, it will only really tarnish to any great extent if you don't clean off your polishing compounds when you've done your manufacturing. As long as you do that, it's really slow to do it.
Because then the germanium can come to the surface.
So what you've got to remember when you're manufacturing is finish your work, polish it, and then remove the polishing compound. Because it's the polishing compound that stops the germanium being able to do what it wants to do, and that's produce this protective layer.
Yes. Isn't it fantastic? What an amazing material it is. It really is brilliant, isn't it? I've got here a selection of 5 trigger clasps. Is that right? Yeah. These are 8mm in size. Let me just pick one of these up for you so you can see what it looks like. There we go. Ooh, there we go. So, now, the beauty of these, again, and Elizabeth touched on this in the last, no, it was a little bit earlier on in this hour, actually. You've got the chain, you've got the clasp. Why is it important that you're using Argentium on these pieces? So if you've just made an Argentium pendant and you put it on a sterling silver chain with a sterling silver clasp, obviously you can't sell that piece of jewellery, that item of jewellery as an Argentium piece. Not only that, but if you are making something for somebody who does have certain reactions to sterling and you know, with the properties of Argentium, the fact that it's hypoallergenic, the piece which is the findings which are going to touch the skin most are going to be things like chain, clasps, earring findings. So it's very important that you invest in these components as well. We've got some lovely jump rings that we did with the kit that we've literally just done. I believe we've got some jump rings as well. We've got the jump rings on their own, so I know these don't have jump rings with them, but we're going to do the jump rings on their own as well. 260 of these available. So obviously necklaces, bracelets, charms, goodness knows, you know, so much. £6.45. We've got some questions. We've got some questions. Here we go. So first question from Philip. Hi JM, question about pickling with Argentium. Can you over pickle it if left overnight, for example?
I think the answer to that is probably no, because I hadn't realised. I keep my pickle at home in, you know, the slow cookers that you can get. I bought a tiny slow cooker. They were on offer somewhere, and I used that. I thought I'd got everything out of the pickle the other day. Left the pickle pot on overnight. My Argentium was in there. There were 2 pieces left behind, and they were perfectly fine the following morning. So I don't think this is not like an acid. Although it's citric acid, it's not like the more vigorous acids.
Yes.
So no, you're not suddenly going to find you've got holes in it or.
Yes. Yes.
It's all in the pot.
Perfect. Okay, that's. Tracy's got a question. Tracy says, "Hello, can you use plain citric acid as a pickle on Argentium?" Plain.
Plain.
Do you mean like lemon juice? I mean, that's. Can you buy? Oh, you can buy citric acid from the shops.
I don't know. Is the honest answer. I don't know whether we've got anything else in there.
Because it's described as a safe pickling powder.
This is definitely a food safe, food grade pickle that we've worked with the people to make sure that it does the job.
Yeah.
I don't know is the honest answer.
I think for the sake of how much is the pickling solution
again? These are not terribly expensive, I don't think.
Was it $7.95? Yeah. For the sake of $7.95, I probably wouldn't chance it. I'd just get this. Multi-buy it as well. It will last you a long, long, long time.
It will do.
And you can use it with your sterling, you said?
Yes.
Yes, perfect. So if you do your sterling silver, your fine silver clay work, absolutely. I can imagine you use it with all metal clays, actually, if it's just citric acid. Because we've done copper and bronze clay in the past.
I've never used metal clay.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but pickling pickling solution is pickling solution basically. But have a go, give it a go. But I can't say the same about other people's pieces and products, unfortunately. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Lots of people checking out. This is great. Any questions that you've got at all, let us know. It's going to the Shetland Isles, to Phyllis in the Shetland Isles. Oh, how lovely, gorgeous.
Can I go with it?
Can
I go with it?
I know, yeah. Can I hand deliver it, please? Big jump rings. Here we go. We've got some big jump rings to do. Oh, gosh, look at the time. Blimey. Okay, so these are big. They are big, 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 big. Last time these were on air, they completely sold out. Totally understand why. Look at what you've got.
So those are the ones I used for making the middle section of the bangle.
You get 3, do you? Have I possibly got the wrong size?
Yeah, those are the smaller ones.
These are the 14.5 ones. Have I got the wrong size?
The 21 ones are that one, Carol. They're that size.
Ah.
Do you want...
Number 30. It's all right, don't worry. Here they are. Brilliant. Here we go. Oh, wow, these are big ones. These are big boys. Now, of course, you've got a much, much larger size here. What am I going to use these for?
Well, those we've used in the past. We've used them for ring shanks.
Fantastic.
Same technique as we used on distorting the jump rings for the earrings and the bangle fitting. You could make a big pendant. You could join them together to make a big pendant.
Yes.
You could use them joined in the same way as we've done with the link section for the bangle.
Yes.
You could do the same thing on the front and then loop through to make a bracelet on the back with the chain.
Oh yeah, that sounds lovely.
So, or use them for ring shanks.
Goodness me, honestly, there are so many different uses for these. They're absolutely brilliant. Don't look at these and think that that you have to keep them looking like this. We've seen earlier on with that fantastic demo, Elizabeth using jump rings which look very, very similar to this, really regular, really, really structured, and making them into something which looks so organic. Well, it doesn't look organic. It is organic. It's organic. It's fluid. It's got movement. It's got a unique quality.
The other thing, Carol,
that although these are beautiful, they don't have that unique quality.
If you put the 3 of them together and slide them onto your finger, you can make a really nice stacker ring out of these and fuse the whole lot. So you fuse the joints.
And would you just flux them?
Initially, you make the 3 rings up to the size that you want.
Yeah.
Fuse those. And then stack them on top of each other with the flux between and fuse the whole thing.
Wow.
So you can make a nice ring for your partner with this because they're big enough to be able to make a gents ring.
Absolutely. I'm thinking, can you imagine, and I think we said this on the last show that I have with you, can you imagine making your own wedding bands? Can you imagine making your own wedding bands? I love my wedding band. It's beautiful. It's set with white gold, which is lovely, but I have to keep on getting it re-rhodiumed every few years. The beauty of these, of course, is that it's going to stand the test of time.
The thing is, if you're making this for your partner, for example, a lot of men don't necessarily like wearing a wedding ring because they're worried about scratching it.
Yeah,
If you heat harden it, when you finish the manufacturing before you do the final polish, it makes it's not completely, it's not 100% tarnish resistant. It's not 100% scratch resistant, but it is more hard wearing if you've hardened it. So if you get you won't scratch it as much.
Oh,
so if you make it for your partner, male or female, and they do a lot of manual things, or they're out gardening, it won't scratch to the same degree.
This is just fantastic. What an amazing ad. Today is flying by. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of moments.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
goodness me, we have got so much to get through. It is one of those shows where we've got so much to get through, and loving all your questions, loving all your texts. Thank you very, very much. But for now, let's do this incredible deal of the day. Now, we've had a lot of people guessing about this deal of the day and what price point it might be going to. Oh my word. This is very special. Yeah, one person has guessed it.
Is that Liam?
Is that Liam? Oh, well, hopefully producer Liam knows what the price is going to be, Michael. I sincerely hope so. Otherwise, we are definitely in trouble. You're right there, Michael, moving your furniture around. You okay there?
I'm making sure everything's safe.
Is there anything else you want to move? No, we all right? Right. Deal of the day. This is our chance to bring you the most amazing strand of Tanzanite. Ultra, ultra, ultra rare. Discovered in the late 1960s, launched by Tiffany's in 1969. Do you know what name they launched it under? Oh gosh, why didn't you let us guess? I was asking, well, I was asking Mike, I'd be waiting all day for an answer.
Blue zoisite.
Blue zoisite. And they decided they didn't really like the name of it, so then they decided to name it Tanzanite, after Tanzania, the Merelani Hills in Tanzania, where this incredible gemstone is mined. The area where this is mined is an extraordinary place because the amount that is coming out the ground is very, very small. The area which Tanzanite comes from is about 5 kilometres square area. It is a very, very, very small area of land. There are different mines in the same area. There's almost nothing coming out of a couple of them. The mine where this is from, resources very, very, very depleted indeed. So much so that mining levels, and we've actually got a clip which I think it might be beneficial for us to see, of the depths of Tanzanite mining, because it's only when you kind of see images of how deep this gemstone is currently being mined at, and this is a few years ago this clip is from, that you really understand just how rare and how difficult this gemstone is to get hold of. Don't go anywhere. Let's have a look at this clip. It's amazing.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Rahim, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot, and I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth, but every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the Earth's surface, a lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure, but it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 metres, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004 we did say it was a one-generation gemstone, and that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
So I think that clip beautifully illustrates just how deep this gemstone is mined. Look what happens to the price when this gemstone resources starts to deplete. Should the price go up? Well, absolutely yes. If things get rarer, the price of them tend to go up. Noted, JewelleryMaker. Let's start that 60-second clock. Go for it, Adam. Hit it! There's 94 available. Leham, that's not good enough. 94 chances. I think we have many, many, many more than 94 people watching today. Whilst we were playing that clip, you were commenting on the colour, weren't you, Elizabeth, and saying how nice the colour is.
How pretty it is.
It is lovely, isn't it? It really pops
sort of
against...
refreshing and summery.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got lots of other gems. In fact, during the 8 o'clock hour, I bought you the beautiful strand of Peridot. This alongside Peridot will look gorgeous. The beautiful fresh greens with the beautiful blues. Absolutely gorgeous. Already got people coming through on the phone lines. The graphics will be live in 15 seconds. When they are live, this can go to absolutely anyone. It's one of the world's most coveted gemstones, one of our most popular gemstones. Because they are top drilled ovals, they're proper shapes, not nuggets, I can't guarantee this is going to go under 50. Or can I? I know. Loads and loads and loads of potential with a strand like this. Necklaces, pendants, rings. If you wanted to claw set them into a beautiful ring, you absolutely could do. Lots and lots and lots of benefits of your gorgeous Tanzanite. Loads of people coming through to get this already, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Now, price point wise for this, we've had a few guesses. On our website at this moment in time, it's $89.95. Really? For 45 carats of Tanzanite? Surely that is brilliant. Under £100 is phenomenal for this incredible gemstone. How about we go all the way down below 50? Yeah, let's do it. For a gemstone which a lot of experts believe may not be here within the next 10 years, $49.95. Brilliant now. Well done. I've got Glenda, Michelle, Louise. I've got Agnes, Annette, Lorna, Chris, Collector, Angela, Collector, Glenda, Tracy, Nancy, Janice, Margaret, Carol, Helen, Maria. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Guess what though? It's not your price. We're going to go even lower. Loads and loads of interest there. This is great to see. Let's get that price point even lower. $49.95, although brilliant, is not your deal. All the way down today to just $29.95. That is your deal of the day price today. How on earth can we do that? Get involved when you can. That is just amazing. With the Argentium that we've had today, and setting gemstones alongside your Argentium, is that an option?
Yeah, you can use it,
Elizabeth.
The great thing with Argentium is you can do all the things that you can do with sterling.
Wonderful.
But with a few more benefits thrown in.
Exactly.
So yes, you can set it. You can make claw settings. You can do rub over.
Wow.
If you can do mill grain setting, you can do that. So there isn't anything that you can't do.
Oh wow, fantastic. You could do a lovely bezel setting, especially using the strips, couldn't you?
And in fact, these are possibly just a tad thick. They might be, I'm not sure. But in theory, you could make, in fact, they're not really, you could make a bezel with these.
Yes, to go around a gemstone.
To go around a gemstone.
My gosh, that would be
and
lovely.
then put a thinner, come on, braid.
Wire?
Yes, thank you. On the inside so that you've got it to set if it's a bit deep. So that,
yes,
you can
wonderful.
use this exactly the same way as you would with sterling.
Can you imagine that? And making your own, sorry.
And I was going to say, and the great thing was, if you fuse that to your back plate, or you don't have to solder. So there's none of that sort of cleaning up the messy solder.
Yeah.
I speak personally because my soldering is rubbish.
Yes.
So this is the perfect solution
yes,
for me.
Exactly. And I think if you want to make your own jewellery, you want to make your own fine jewellery, but you don't necessarily have the capacity or the space or the budget to buy all those silversmithing tools, your Argentium, absolutely perfect. And you can make pieces which, I mean, a ring made out of this. Definitely triple figure prices. Let's find out about the gentleman who discovered this incredible gemstone. Keep checking your baskets out. I've still got people coming through.
Tanzanite was discovered by Manuel de Souza in Arusha in Tanzania. Manuel was an Indian tailor who had a passion for exploring and prospecting in Africa. Affectionately known as Mad Manuel, he mended clothes to pay his way across Africa, usually on foot and unarmed, seeking gold and diamonds in the remotest of places. In July 1967, fortune smiled on him as he stumbled across a brilliant blue gemstone glinting in the Tanzanian sunshine.
that amazing? Sorry, I was just laughing at someone else. Sorry. But isn't that fantastic? It's such an interesting gemstone. $29.95. I've only got 36 chances remaining now. It's absolutely brilliant. You have to be really, really, really quick. It is going. We've got, well, if everyone checks out, we'll have about 10 left, but absolutely amazing. Do get involved. Such a beautiful gemstone, such a rare gemstone, and your amazing opportunity today for your deal of the day to be able to work this with your Argentium. Just incredible, just amazing. I can see through the glass there the gorgeous, the one, the only. It's Lucy Nichols. There she is, everyone. She's getting ready to join you in 45 minutes. How many bags have you got? It's just all food.
Food.
Food. I hope you're standing the correct distance away from people in there. Thank you. No, I don't have gloves on. Do I need gloves on? Yes, I know you do, Liam, because you've got touch screens in there. And Michael's wearing his rubber gloves as well. Goodness me. There he is. Where is his that looks really wrong, Michael. Please don't ever do that again.
Don't do that again.
No, that looks really wrong.
What way?
Don't ever do that again, please. Amazing. So Lucy's going to be joining in about 45 minutes. Just to let you know, love, they're loving the Argentium. I know.
We've not worked together, have we?
No, I'm really excited.
You're going to see.
Because you have the same name as like a big family trait name. I was supposed to be Elizabeth. My maiden name is Hunt.
Oh, really? Oh, how strange.
We'll talk about it. I'm going.
That's right. It's a live show. This is. We're not. Yeah.
Great, love, ladies.
See you later.
We love her. Less than 20 of this left now. Well done. Gee whiz. What the spacers are there? Spacers are to separate gemstones. I don't know what they're made out of. I do beg your pardon. Sorry. It says, well. Can I just say, it does mention the spacers. The fact that it's mentioning the spacers suggests to me that there might be a precious metal, but I don't know. We're just going to see. I mean, they're very shiny. I don't know. It doesn't tell us. Let's assume that they're not sterling silver. There is a test you can do, isn't there, to see if you've got to see what a metal is. It's the what's the test called? I can't remember.
Touch test. I think it is the touch test because you use a touchstone to do it on.
Yeah.
But you need some bits to do it with.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really sorry. Let's just assume it's not sterling silver. But if it is, that's a huge benefit, obviously. Well done. 12 chances left. Yeah. With a deal like this, with your Tanzanite graduated corner drilled ovals, yeah, for $29.95, there's never going to be a huge amount left in stock. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. So we've got 45 carats of your Tanzanite there. Well done, everybody. 9 chances remaining. Well done. Wow. Right. Back to the Argentium. This is definitely the order of the day, isn't it, Argentium? It is. Oh, sorry, there was some jewellery made, which our lovely in-house designers have made. Have a quick look at this. Really pretty. I really like that. Nice. Dead simple. Uncomplicated. Gorgeous. Look at, that one's annoying me. Come here, mate. Come here. Sometimes when you've got a beautiful strand like that, you don't want, you want your jewellery to be really, really simple but effective. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. Beautiful. Well done. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Leham. All righty, let's start off with our safety goggles. Now, why is it important to wear your safety goggles, Elizabeth?
Well, if you're using your snips to snip metal, it can fly off in all directions, and the last thing you want to do is end up with it in your eyes. It's also a good idea while you're using the blowtorch because, as I said to you earlier, the charcoal block, doesn't matter what you do, at some point will crack.
Yeah.
And I have had bits ping off, so it's just really a case of safety first.
Safety first, everyone. They come in this beautiful clear colour.
And the other thing with
They're
these
invisible.
is unlike my specs, which I tend to take a shortcut and use.
Yes.
These have got side
Side
panels, so you can
panels.
actually quite comfortably wear them over the top of your normal
That
glasses.
looks incredible,
It's very
Elizabeth.
sexy, isn't it? But it's very sensible.
It is very sensible, isn't it? And quite seriously, you know, you want, especially if you're going to be teaching this, or you're going to be, if you're going to be, what am I trying to say? If you're going to be teaching somebody and you're going to be observing somebody doing this, then obviously, yeah, definitely safety first. Adam, I'd love to see you wearing these over the top of your normal glasses, actually. Come on, Adam.
Yeah.
Come on, Adam. Handsome Adam, here he comes, everyone. Here he is. Oh, no. Don't start touching any of the buttons in there, mate. Social distancing and everything. Here comes Adam. Here we go. Adam's got his gloves on. Oh, mate.
No, you'll have to anti-back them first.
Oh. What? Oh. Where's the cloth? It's over there. The cloth's over there. It's over there. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Don't look at me like that. We are definitely doing...
But they fit.
That is...
They do
you stand
fit.
back there. I tell you what, Michael, let's get a close-up of that. That is something...
Hang on, hang on.
Michael's coming in.
Where's he gone?
Oh gosh, this is amazing. Just stay there, Adam. Stay there. And turn to there. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is wonderful. I love it. 4.95. Hey, he should have done a Fonzarelli. Hey, that was amazing, Adam. Got his gloves back on now. There we go. But yeah, seriously, yeah, safety first. Fantastic. Well done. Right, what are we doing now, lovely? Yeah, let's do these jump rings now. You've got here 5 of them. They're the 14.5mm ones. They're brill. You're right there, Chloe. Our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker. There she is. Here we go. Putting notices on there about social distancing. Yeah, it's true. We've all got to do it. Gee whiz, if we don't do it... Amazing. Here we go. Beautiful Argentium finest silver jump rings, 14.5mm in size. Now, we were talking earlier on about the larger jump rings, using them to make ring shanks. What am I going to use? What am I going to use the 14.5mm ones for?
You could use them, mental blank here, you could use them as we did this morning. You could carry on round,
yes,
and you could
lovely.
make a full-blown bracelet with those, and possibly a little bit of chain on the ends if it doesn't quite go round, or you could stretch them even more so that they were more elongated.
Oh, right, okay.
We joined, on one of the shows, we joined 3 of them together, and I've only got 2, so I can't do it.
Oh, to make like a Mobius.
To make, sort of to make a knot style pendant.
Yes.
I think we called it the swirl pendant when we did it.
Yes. Yes, I was with you on
You've
that
really
show.
got,
and then,
you've
and then
really
one
got
of
me
them,
on the hop here.
And
I'm
then
trying to think what else I can
one
do
of them
with
we fused them all together.
Yes.
So it was a solid piece, and then you've got the option of not
putting the
fusing
pearl
them.
or not putting the pearl, or yes.
I remember
So
now.
there
Yes,
was that
absolutely.
one. I'm trying to think what else we have done with these.
Well, as you were saying earlier on, I think one of the suggestions you made was to fuse some of these together, not necessarily in a symmetrical design, but just kind of fusing them together and creating a really lovely contemporary pendant with these.
Absolutely, and I think one of the other things we did was fuse the ends of these and then granulate onto them to make a granulated pendant.
Yes.
So I think that's something else we've done.
Absolutely. Gorgeous.
Really, it's one of those things, it's what can your imagination let you create with these.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
But they're a nice weight and they're something easy to start with.
Yeah, definitely. You've got so many options with these. Please do get them. Yes, Michael?
What are those rings called that you put together like this?
Mobius rings.
So you make a Mobius ring and then kind of fuse them together?
That's exactly what we did.
Yep.
It's exactly what we were doing the last show, Michael. You should have been listening.
I was thinking about cleaning this week.
Goodness gracious me. Okay, everyone is very distracted at the minute. Gee whiz, doesn't help when we've got Lucy in the building and she's, yes.
It was Lucy.
Bless her. Wearing gloves and goodness knows what. Anyway, bless her. Love her. So $11.95 for your Argentium finest silver jump rings. Gorgeous. Okay. Suzanne, the Tanzanite, by the way, if you want to try and add that onto your order, there are still some of them available. You might need to give us a call on our free phone number or try getting it through our app or try the website again. But yeah, it's showing is still available, so you should be able to get that. I think there are about 3 or 4 available. Got a message through from Karen in Somerset. You don't have to be mad to work at JM, absolutely, but we love you more if you are. Yes, absolutely. Lovely, lovely people. Thank you for making me laugh. Do you know what? It's not through trying. It's just generally the comedy that we create, I think, isn't it? Everyone here.
Well, you are comedy Carol.
Don't say that. I had a message from a lady last week who said that I was a comedy presenter.
Oh.
And I thought, no, that's laughing at Liam. I thought I'm a presenter first and foremost. If I am amusing to certain people, that's wonderful. But I'm by no means a clown. Right.
Can I leave?
Elizabeth is like, I'm never going back again. Please don't make me go back again. Send someone else. Right. Right, what are we doing now? Gee whiz. 26. Oh, what's in the box? What's in the box? Here we go. So these are the ones which you can use with your trigger clasps, presumably.
I can't see
If you look at the screen, look at the screen, look at the screen.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, they're the 8.8 wire. Yes. You can.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So you can use these with your...
And those will fit the small size trace chain too.
Ah, good call. Let's see. Ah, yes, of course. So you can loop them through the links of the chain, you mean?
You can loop them, so if you want to join the trigger clasp onto the end of the chain,
yeah,
you can put the jump ring through the chain, put the trigger clasp on.
Yes.
And then just as a quick reminder from anybody that didn't see the show that we did it on, because these are quite a decent size, what you can do is what was done here with the large round jump ring. You can twist them and make an infinity sign on the end of your clasp, which is a bit nicer than just a bog standard jump ring.
What, just using one of them?
Yes, you just,
oh, wow.
all you do is just squidge it down a little bit so that it's more elongated and then twist it over. And it's a nice way to finish off a chain.
That's a really lovely way to finish off a chain. That's really, really nice. No, is that the price? Oh, okay, these are really, really, really low in price. I don't think Elizabeth's going to be very happy about this. 10 of these for $4.95. That's ridiculous.
Actually, I'm very happy because it means more people are going to be buying them.
There you go. There you go. That's JewelleryMaker through and through. There you go. Oh, dear me. Okay, so we've got another text through. How love JM and would be lost without it. So who's thanked to all the staff working in front and behind the scenes? Oh, love you. Michael, stop doing that. No one wants to see that.
It's a bit disconcerting, isn't it?
It looks really dodgy.
I was doing that. Okay, sorry.
With his rubber, he's got rubber gloves on. He wants to show them to you.
Okay.
Linda thinks I'd be better as a singer. Now. I'm known for my astonishing singing.
Now you're going to have to give me...
Oh, please, no.
Oh, go on, please.
We'll wait for the right time. It's got to be organic. I won't be forced into these things. Right, what are we doing now? What should we do now? Check out! All right? Sorry, check out, please. If it's convenient. Just do it. Just do it. But we had 180. We've got, like, what, 8 left? I mean, there's nothing, really. 20 left? Please do check out. Well done. I've got loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. Such a useful thing to be able to have in your stash. And again, We were talking about this earlier on. It's no good just making that Argentium ring, that Argentium pendant. Thank you, Elizabeth. You need to have the components to go out of. She's pretending to be a unicorn with the bracelet mandrel on her head. Miss Argentium! Because of course oh dear, it's all falling. Oh, move that out of the way. The wheels have fallen off. Wow, yeah, there we go. Okay, right, next.
I keep looking at it and wondering where the unicorn body is.
Have you ever wondered what Argentium's actually made out of? Unicorns. No, I'm joking. Sorry,
no, unicorns were hurting the making of this jewellery.
I wonder why they went for the unicorn symbol.
Because it's unique.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's a really lovely symbol. Now, this is, quite seriously, this is something which you've invested in lots of this lovely Argentium components and kits. You are going to need this. This is your Argentium fact sheet, if you like, and it's all about caring for your jewellery, and it's all about getting this on the back, the certificate of authenticity. Now, this is quite important for you, I can imagine, isn't it?
It is really, because we want to maintain the integrity of the product and the brand.
Yeah.
And it is different and superior to standard sterling. So if you're selling your work on, it's just nice to be able to have that extra bit of USP that you can tell your customers about.
Sure, absolutely. You're getting 5 of these in the pack for £2.95. It's well worth getting these. It's well worth getting these because, of course, it does that extra little thing. We've got, of course, the boxes coming up, which are really, really lovely. But if you've got that piece of jewellery in the box, you know, to be able to give your customer the little certificate as well. And what I would do is you know, just include one of these in the box as well, along with the piece of jewellery. You know, that is just. It gives you more kudos, it gives it more presence, it gives it that kind of brand name. It's a name you can trust. And in the same way that someone selling sterling silver quite often has the hallmark thing on their craft, the hallmark chart on their craft stall. Of course, you can get your Argentium hallmarked. It will be hallmarked as 925 sterling silver, just to let you know. Lorna says, Elizabeth, I have the charcoal and soldering blocks. But can I use a marble chopping board under all of the above, or will this shatter with the heat? What do you think? If you've got your...
My guess would be it depends, or my answer would be it depends how thick her marble block is, really.
Yeah.
If it's a thinnish chopping board,
yeah,
the heat does So she said she got the.
She's got the charcoal and she's got the soldering block, which is like your big one.
I don't really want to be responsible for saying I think it'd be okay, but I suspect it probably would, because your small block should stop the heat
absorb all the heat pretty much.
It should do. But that said, I'm not going to say yes, because I don't want her coming back and saying,
Elizabeth, you owe me a chopping board.
I mean, in theory, it should be, because actually the heat doesn't go. It's not so bad going through the block, and then if it's got the heat-resistant pad underneath, it should be okay.
Should be.
But if she's particularly fond of the marble block, I'd say no.
Yes, exactly.
But then, having said that, I put this directly onto my kitchen table, and I have on occasion used the charcoal block directly on it, not in the little stand.
Yeah.
And that's not left a mark on the kitchen table.
Has it not?
No,
okay.
And that's polished. It's beeswax, so I think if there was any heat transference, it would have done.
You would definitely notice, I think, wouldn't you?
Try it and see.
Yeah, try it and see, lovely. But yeah, don't hold anyone here accountable, basically. Just in case. Right, let's move on. Boxes, yes. Now, which one are we going to do first? Earring box. Now, these are what really make all the difference when it comes to selling your pieces, your Argentium pieces. If you're using a superior product, sterling silver is wonderful, and it has many benefits. One of the benefits being it's very, very affordable. It's the most widely used precious metal in the world. It is very, very reflective. It is, it has many, many benefits. Argentium, the fact that it is hypoallergenic, the fact that it is tarnish resistant, the fact that it is a purer precious metal than your sterling silver. It's got so many benefits that I think if you are going to be making your pieces out of Argentium, and who knows, that might affect the price point that you sell these pieces on for. Either taking them higher or lower. Higher because it's a purer precious metal, or lower because it's not as much time invested in making these pieces. So you be the judge of that. Do your research on kind of what prices people are selling stuff for, but the icing on the cake, and this is a little bit like I was saying earlier on, walking around your stand, polishing your pieces of jewellery, gives you that more professional look. It makes people aware that what you're working with is probably going to be a precious metal. Putting your pieces in a little box like this with the Argentium branding on here not only gives people more of an idea of who Argentium are, what they are, you know, it's a proper thing, it's a proper company, it's not something which has been made up. You've got this really lovely snapcase box here, and it says Argentium, the finest silver, really, really gorgeous. I've only got a few of these available. Pop your earrings in here, pop your little authenticity certificate underneath there, because I imagine it will fit in there. And today you're going to be getting your beautiful little box. There you are, there's the authenticity. There we go. In there. £4.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Even if you're, if you're making these to sell, absolutely. If you're making these to give away as a gift, why not?
Can I also interrupt you?
Please do.
The other thing that you can do with that box, if you take the pad back out, you'll see it's got 2 slots in the top of the pad.
Yeah.
It does mean that you can put a pendant in it as well.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
If you said that, I'm sorry.
No, I haven't. No, you're absolutely right.
It does mean you can use it for more than one thing. You can either use it for dangly earrings.
Yes. Ah, yeah, good call. Yeah.
That you can just slot down.
Or
yes. You can use it for pendants.
Yeah, good call. Thanks for that. Beautiful. Yeah, a suite of jewellery. I mean, you could put some stud earrings in there and a pendant if you wanted to. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do this next one here, which is for rings. Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful. I think if you're going to be making a wedding band for somebody, using Argentium, which, let's face it, a lot of us, we'd love the opportunity to be able to make a wedding band or something to celebrate. You see, I'm going to be celebrating my 10th wedding anniversary next year. I'm wondering whether, I'd love to be able to make something for my husband. Silversmithing scares the life out of me. I'm thinking I can't afford to start silversmithing. It's going to be, people go to university to learn how to do silversmithing and soldering. Argentium is much more achievable for me, for a lot of other people, for people who make jewellery as a hobby rather than a profession. And being able to make a beautiful ring, a claw set ring with that beautiful Tanzanite deal of the day in, can you imagine just what that is going to do? Just the icing on the cake, that packaging, that final flourish, that final kind of, this is Argentium, this is what we're about, this is what this incredible metal is. All the way down, let's get that price down. Really well made, these boxes. They're so beautifully lined as well, aren't they?
They've got a nice clunk when you close them, haven't they?
Yes.
They feel like they're a nice box.
And that makes a difference, doesn't it? That kind of, that noise that you get when something does close. Jewellery and the theatre of opening a package which has got a piece of jewellery in. It's not just about the way that it looks or the way that it feels, it's about the way that it sounds sometimes as well. Or if you watch Love Actually with Rowan Atkinson putting the potpourri in the bag. It's about the way that the item might smell as well. Just the final flourish. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's so good. But it is about that theatre. Maybe you want to put this in another box. Maybe you want to tie a ribbon around it. You leave it. We'll leave it up to you. And even if you wanted to put your own little insignia here, maybe a little seal or something. Something which denotes that it's you who's made this. You do whatever you want. Adam made this. Made by Adam. Handsome Adam. Now, I'm not saying that, Adam. I'm not going to say that. Sexy Adam, he wants me to say. We don't use words like that on JewelleryMaker, thank you. Right, what are we doing? Yes. Oh. Here we go. Oh, for bracelets. Thank you. Oh, yeah, lovely. There we go. Here we go. I'm just going to tip this. There we go. Argentium. Gorgeous. Again, lovely. Oh, wow. Woo! Gorgeous. Really, really lovely boxes here. Just fantastic. Just giving you that final little element, which is really going to lift your jewellery and kind of make it look, give it the special presence that it deserves. Fantastic. De je ne sais quoi. Mais oui. Yes, let's get that price point down. Here we go. £6.95 for you today. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get that. You've put a lot of time and effort into making these pieces. You know, you've really tried hard. You've spent a long time making these pieces, making mistakes maybe and rectifying them. You'll be incredibly proud of these pieces because what you've made is fine jewellery. Do yourself a favour. Do your jewellery a favour as well. Give it the send-off it deserves, whether it's going to be given away as a gift or whether you're going to be selling these pieces on. Well done, everybody. That's just lovely. Gorgeous. Let's do the last one. Where is that then? Oh, gosh.
Is it this one?
That's all right, don't worry. Oh, it's this one. Got it. Got it. Here we go. So, Argentium, the finest silver. Gorgeous. You can take this out. You can put it, stand it up in there. You can have it laying down. It's entirely up to you. Really, really nice. Again, slots in there like that. Just love having that extra bit of brand work. I just love having that kind of showing that, because you know there will be lots of people who haven't heard of Argentium. Isn't it nice to be able to say, you know, it is real, this is what Argentium is, and this is their packaging, and this is the authenticity card, and this is the information about it, and this is how long it's been going, and these are the benefits of it. I would definitely be printing off information, laminating it, and having it on my craft stand, you know, for people to pick up and read.
And actually,
people will
if
be
they
so
go
interested.
to the Argentium Guild site,
Yeah.
there is information that they can download,
Oh,
technical
wow.
information that they can use, information that they can use for customers. There's lots of ideas from people who make an Argentium, similar to your gallery that you do, your Wall of Fame.
Wall of Fame.
There's lots of people from the guild members put up on the art Wall of Fame.
Oh, how gorgeous.
So it's not just about JewelleryMaker, it's about as a community of Argentium users.
Definitely, yes,
So,
absolutely. People swapping ideas,
yeah,
people...
and there's also lots of information on the web generally about Argentium.
Brilliant. See, this is it. It's wonderful, and I would urge you to go onto the internet, go onto Pinterest, go onto Instagram, see what you can find. There'll be loads of designs on there. I reckon you might be able to use it as a bangle box, actually.
I think you probably could.
If you take the insert out, put the bangle in there, that should work. That should work. If not, you can always pop it in a beautiful little organza bag, something like that. Gorgeous. Okay, so we've got a couple of tools. Let's do the metal ring mandrel, which is this one here. Now, we spoke about... Did we speak about using a ring mandrel earlier on? I'm not entirely sure if we did, actually.
We had the Bangle mandrel, but not the ring mandrel earlier.
Yes, of course. So ring mandrels. I'm very proud of our ring mandrel, Elizabeth, because it is
a mini unicorn horn.
Yes, a little unicorn horn, because they are. Our ring mandrel is metal. A lot of ring mandrels that you get are either wooden or plastic, which just makes no sense, especially if you're going to be hammering onto your ring mandrel. You've also got all of your letters, so you can make the according sized ring. So they're sizes G all the way down to size Z. You're probably going to be using this section, this kind of midsection, more than any of the others. But by all means, if you don't want to use this to make rings out of, if you want to make your lovely hooped earrings and make sure you get that lovely round shape, that perfect round shape, then these are absolutely perfect. £6.95 gets your metal ring mandrel today. Comes in a little zippy pouch as well. So you can put some other tools in there, maybe your needle files as well.
It's a good price, actually, £6.95.
It's really good, isn't it? And I tell you what, it's quite weighty as well. So another great thing that you're going to be only paying £3.95 for. Are you thinking about taking your frustrations out again?
No, not at all.
But yeah, so well done. Do add this to your order. Check your baskets out as soon as you can. Well done. It's only £6.95 for your metal ring mandrel. Well done, everybody. Okay, what next, Leham? Let's do the whammer. Whammer. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen this one, Elizabeth. You might have seen it. You might not have done. No. This is a wire whammer. Now, the whammer is a great tool. Comes with a different head on it as well, which is great. This is your wire whammer. It's perfectly balanced. It's quite it's perfectly balanced for you to be able to use. This here, this is a nylon head on it, so your wire won't get dented or scratched. It's got quite a big base on it as well, quite a big surface, I should say. So if you're going to be hammering onto metal sheet, you get that really lovely even surface.
The other thing you could use it for, if you are shaping, if you haven't got the the bangle mandrel, and you're shaping your bangle section round something, it's quite good for doing the shaping because it doesn't add additional marks to the strip that you're using.
Yes, because the face is quite big on it.
The nylon is quite big, but it also doesn't put those indented marks in.
So you've got your nylon head, which you unscrew, and then you can change it for this here, which is more for creating.
Well, I'm guessing you could use that in the same sort of way as the round end on the end of that one.
I should imagine so, yes, absolutely. It is a slightly heavier tool than the one with the beechwood handle, but it's it's entirely up to you. I've got it's a 3-in-1 tool for every jewellery maker. The permanent head features a highly polished convex steel face, which is specially designed for flattening, spreading and work hardening. The removable flat nylon head is perfect for smoothing kinks out in wire and tempering colour-coded and plated wires without marking surfaces. Unscrew the nylon head and secure the dapping head, which can be used accurately to create texture on wires 20 gauge and upward. Yeah, so you've got your. So I think when you get something like this, when you're using something like this, also use it alongside your steel block and your rubber block as well. But yeah, arguably you could use it in the same way, couldn't you? But it's just a little bit heavier.
And it's quite nice and flexible that you've got the 3 different heads, isn't it?
It is nice, isn't it? It's really, really, really useful. And don't forget, these tools work over many, many different mediums. It's not just for using it with Argentium. Your wire work, obviously, your other metal sheet, your fold forming as well. Gosh, we haven't even mentioned fold forming today. It's a fantastic medium, which guest designer Fleur does with us as well. So, do bear all of that in mind. Right, we're going to do another kit. Let's do another kit. A couple of last in stock kits. Oh, here we go. Bobble, earring and ring kit. Okay, so yeah, I have got the right one. Here we go. So in this kit, and don't forget, you don't have to create these pieces with this. It's entirely up to you what you make. But what you've got here are your 2 different size jump rings. You've got your slightly smaller ones here. Oh no, they're actually quite a bit smaller, aren't they? And then you've got your large jump ring here as well. You've got a longish piece of Argentium wire. You've got your earring butterfly backs and also your posts as well. Okay.
Do you want me to rummage? Because I think in my bag I've got one of the bobble rings finished.
Do you know what?
If you've got it looks like.
Yeah. Do you know that would be
rummaging
amazing,
noise.
Elizabeth, if you could. How many of this kit do we have, Liam? Last 20 chances available. If you can find it, Elizabeth, that would be amazing. But don't worry if not. Tove in Denmark, Nicola in County Antrim, Linda in Merseyside, Michelle, Gail. There's a load of people coming through to get this well done. Whatever you see when you look at this, whether it's an earring and a pendant set, or whatever it might be that you see when you look at this, you make that jewellery accordingly. You don't have to make rings. You don't have to make earrings. You don't have to.
This is not the ring, but it will give you the idea.
Perfect.
Don't touch
Thank
it.
you. No, that's okay. Thank you. Here we go. So, look. You're right there. Look at this. Now, this is been made using the granulation process, I think, hasn't it? Yes. Brilliant. Which, if you look back on our YouTube channel, on the show that Elizabeth and I did back in, I think it must have been February, when we were in the other studio. February, maybe, guys? Maybe January. I think it was January, February time. If you type in Argentium, then you see this incredible technique, which is just, it's proper alchemy, and you see these beautiful beads all dancing and kind of moving around. It really is quite amazing. So that's very useful. Thank you very much for finding that for us. Let's do this one here. Now, I haven't seen this one before. I'll move that there and then we can get that and clean it in a second. Right, okay. So this next one here, I have not seen this before. This must have been on one of the first shows that you did. This is gorgeous. We've got a load of Swarovski. It's called Forget-Me-Not.
Right. Yes, let me see if I can find that.
This is absolutely gorgeous. You've got all these beautiful Swarovski pieces, which I've stupidly set round the wrong way. Here we go.
Because you did this kit in 2 variants. You did it with...
I think we've got it in 2 different, three different
pearls,
colours actually.
And you did it with Swarovski in the
Okay.
middle. Now, I'm going to pass this to you, but don't... That's what the little hearts make up into.
Ah, right. I was wondering why it was called Forget-Me-Not. So we've got here in this kit a load of these.
And if you just pass back, Carol, I'll give you that one as well.
Brilliant, thank you. So you've got here a load of these beautiful little hearts. Now these are Argentium hearts. Believe it or not, Forget-Me-Not, they make these. Isn't that gorgeous? This is the one with the pearl in, but obviously to set it with the Swarovski, you can kind of almost tell what it's going to look like. They are incredible. I would never have thought you'd make something that looks like this.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
You can make You can make a pair of earrings.
If I remember correctly, that made. Have you got? Is there a big jump ring in there as
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
Yeah, so it made a ring, a pair of earrings, and I think it may have made 2 pairs of... What does it say on the thing?
There's
2 pairs of earrings. So there was the one that I've just passed you on the long wire.
Yeah.
And the little stud earrings.
Goodness me. So you can make this pair of earrings as well. So with the long wire here, with the long shepherd's hook, that's so fantastic. Price point $29.95. There's only 50 of this kit. Honestly, that is amazing. And did you demo this on the show,
yes.
Elizabeth? That is, I am amazed. I am amazed. That is incredible. What, do you flux them together? Is that what you do?
You put... When you do this, you have to be very careful when you put them onto the charcoal block. This is again where try and use a nice clean one.
Yes.
Flux between the petals and fuse them. And I'm just desperately trying to remember how we did it. And then we put the disc. I think there's 2 little discs in there in the kit.
Yes, there are.
The kits went on the back of the earrings.
Yeah.
On the pearl stud ones that you've got there. Then they were shaped in the doming block.
Yes.
And the posts put on.
Oh my gosh.
And for the simpler ones with the wire, those were just 4 of the sections put together.
Wow.
And then a ball made on the end of the 0.8 wire.
Yes.
Just held the torch on the end of the wire.
Yes, you can see that there,
flattened the ball.
Yeah.
And then fused that on. And again, those were, I don't think that pair were, but those really should be heat hardened because the wires are quite thin.
Yes,
so
yes, I can imagine.
It'll give you a nice
yeah.
springy finish to them if you do them that way.
Yeah, gorgeous. What a kit. $29.95 for your Argentium Forget-Me-Not kit with your silver. Sorry, I beg your pardon, with your Swarovski, and that is absolutely fantastic. I've got the same, but the pearl one. So let me do, I'm going to put this in here. There's only 10 of this kit left. How do you set the pearl in?
Oh, highly technical. Glue.
Is it called glue? Yes, I was going to say.
Yeah, but
do you just use your 2-part epoxy
I was going to
glue?
say, it needs to be a 2-part epoxy. Don't glue it in with Loctite, sort of with a super glue, because it tends to be with the super glues, if you use them and you drop things...
They go brittle, don't they?
It gets very brittle.
So this kit, exactly the same. I won't bother getting it all out, but it's got beautiful little pearls in as well. Look at that, it's got beautiful little pearls in. Let me show you this pair of earrings again. Oh my gosh, these are just, my mum would absolutely love these. You've got the same, but with the beautiful little pearls, and you just literally glue those in. In this kit, you've got the facility to make 4 pairs of earrings. So a pair like this, a pair like that, and arguably a ring as well.
And I don't think I've got a ring sample I can show you.
That's okay, don't worry about it. and arguably a ring as well. Looks really nice actually, just without the gem in at all. It looks really, really pretty. I mean, you could sit whatever gem you like in there, whatever bead you like in there.
The other
That's
thing that
absolutely
actually
gorgeous.
just is worth mentioning, if you line the hearts up in a slightly different way, you can make tiny butterflies out of them as well. There's all sorts of things you can do with those.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, you're absolutely right actually. Yeah, because you've got the upper and lower wings, haven't you? Oh, what a lovely idea. That's a really great idea.
And then sort of a very thin wire to make...
To make the body.
And to make the
antennae.
Yes, whatever they're called.
Yes. The ears, I have no idea. But yes, but yeah, gorgeous. There's a question coming through. This is from Shanaz, who says, hello, loving the show. Can you use jewellery glue, i.e. hypo cement glue?
I think that's the... I've used hypo cement, but not...
It's got a bit of flex in it.
It has, but I still think a two-part epoxy's got a bit more forgiving nature to it. And it also, because you end up, when you've got the petals together, the epoxy fills the gap at the bottom quite nicely.
Yes.
I don't know whether the
hypo cement,
whether it would do that.
It'd be a bit thick for it. Yeah, I mean, give it a go.
It's one of those try it and see, I think, isn't it?
I mean, personally, I mean, I've done pearl setting with and gem setting with two-part epoxy glue, and you barely need any. It's a wonderful, wonderful glue.
And it dries clear as well, which is the other nice thing with
Yes, that's a really good point, actually. Okay, so which one? Sorry, number 4. Yeah. Okay, so I've got the same forget-me-not kit. This time you've got your different Swarovski colours. You've got your beautiful canary yellow Swarovski colours in here. Let me just show you those. Can you see those? Beautiful canary yellows. They're gorgeous.
Very spring-like, aren't they?
They are, and I can imagine when you set the Swarovski in here, the colour radiates against the precious metal as well.
One of the things that you can also do, if you find that you haven't quite got enough space for the back of the Swarovski stone, one is you can either dome it a little bit more in the doming block, or you can make up a very small jump ring and drop that into the well.
Into like a little dish.
So that you've got somewhere that you can actually pop the... So that it takes up the back of the stone.
Like a cradle almost for it, yes. I can't even... I mean, the Swarovski against the Argentium is going to work so beautifully because, of course, the Argentium has got such a beautiful bright white lustre, and that Swarovski will just pop against it so beautifully. That reminds me of a buttercup, almost like, you know, when you used to hold buttercups underneath your chin. Do you like butter? And all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, dear me. Oh, hang on. Dropped a Swarovski. I'll get that in a second. Okay, so number 5. Right, okay. Hammered heart ring and earring set. I
can show you what the hammered heart looks like.
Yes, please. That would be really helpful. If you show, well, by all means, show it to Michael. That's fine.
It just happens I had it with me.
Well done.
Now,
yeah, I mean, these kits, we played them before. They've got very, very, very low quantities. Woo! Oh, that's gorgeous.
So that again has got the hammered finish.
Wow.
And that was made, if you look at that kit, you've got a long piece of wire. There's no ring shank.
No.
So that was made, if I just pop that down that way.
Yeah.
The one side of the ring shank was soldered on in the flat. So that it's all lined up flat.
Yes.
So that's nice and easy.
Yeah.
You bend it round, shape it, and then put the second, or fuse the second side on. So it's really easy in terms of fusing, because you do it in the flat.
Yeah.
And then put the texture onto the outside of the ring.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And the wrong way.
Isn't that beautiful? And to have that as a solid piece of metal as well. This is what's so wonderful about your Argentium, is that you are using, when you fuse these pieces together, it's not the heart and then the two ends of metal connecting onto it, which could at any time come off. I mean, not that that's going to happen with soldered jewellery, but you are working with two different pieces of metal there. This becomes one piece of metal. That's like a rather serious face, that, doesn't it, with the eyes and the nose and the flat. Anyway, let's do very quickly number 6. Okay. Oh gosh, there's only 16 of this kit. But, you know, by all means, you're looking at these kits, you're thinking, no, actually, I'm going to use it in a different way. It's entirely up to you. This is just what Elizabeth will have done with these over the last few shows, and the kind of pieces that she will have made and the designs that she would have come up with.
I've got that one with me.
That's all right, don't worry. This is the one with the belt chain.
Yeah, but that's the same principle. You make up the little forget-me-not flower in the same way that we just described.
Yeah.
So you lie the petals down, fuse them,
Dome
and then
them.
rather than putting the earring posts on the back, what I did was did the same thing, fused a ball on the end, made a loop, and then joined it onto the charm brace, or onto the belcher chain.
Yeah,
yes.
perfect.
So, but again, as you say, there's any number of things you can do with that.
And of course, just to remind you, this chain is Argentium silver as well, so it's that 935 purity, not 925. It's a purer metal. It's a purer metal. Now, after the break, we've got one more forget-me-not kit. Lucy's, we'll also do a recap of all the other kits as well. Lucy's going to be joining you after the break. I've got to go, unfortunately, but I will be with you back here on Wednesday. It's been amazing working with you again,
lovely,
Elizabeth.
Carol.
Thank you so much. And hopefully we'll see another demo as well. We've got lots and lots and lots still to come. Lucy's going to be with you straight after the break.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I'm clearly not Carol. I'm clearly not Carol. No, because Carol listens. Don't you even start. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. La 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 la. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you and you and you and you, Elizabeth. Now then. Can I just say, before we start anything, I have not appeared on your free view screens in potentially about 2 or 3 years. I used to be on all the time, and then I had children, and now I'm homeschooling. And that's that.
And you're still looking sane.
I've got so much makeup on, and no, I'm still looking sober.
No, I said sane, you're not sober.
No, I am sober. I'm sober. But I would just like to say that I'm thrilled to be on Freeview because it means my nan can see me because she hasn't got FaceTime or anything. So, hiya, Dink. All right, have you seen Sheila? My nan did think she was going to get arrested. Can I tell everybody, Dinkster? Because she was sat in a garden and her friend Sheila came to have a chat with her over a wall. And so she phoned up going, oh no, I've just realised I might get arrested because I was talking to somebody. It's like, Nan, you're fine. You're 3 metres apart. But Sheila was leaning over my wall. Well, where were you? I was on the other side of the garden. You're fine. So, Dinkster, loads of love and loads of love to everybody there on Freeview watching right now. So, we are about to do, I'm going to be really honest, I have never ventured in the world of Argentium in my life. This is the first time that we've met in person. I've been very excited because my maiden name, as many of you will know, is Hunt. And my name was going to be Elizabeth, and it wasn't inclusive.
So it could have been 2 Elizabeth Hunts.
It could have been 2
Sat here,
Elizabeth
couldn't
Hunts.
it?
Yeah, but I had a
strange would
family
that have
name.
been?
Family name. What am I looking at? Here,
okay, so
with
I'll
Argentium.
give you a complete recap on what Argentium is about.
Please.
Okay, Argentium is purer than standard sterling. It's 935, not 925, but it gets hallmarked as 925 under British law. But in essence, what it means is you're getting 93.5% pure silver in your material, as opposed to 92.5%. You can fuse with it, so you don't have to learn how to solder, which is something I'll show you in a minute. It's brighter and whiter than standard sterling. it's tarnish resistant, and it's hypoallergenic and antibacterial. So if you have a reaction to sterling silver, and some people do actually react badly to sterling, there's a very good chance that you won't have that problem with Argentium, because one of the elements in the material forms an oxide layer over the surface of the material. It's clear, you can't see it, but most people react to the copper that is in sterling silver.
Yeah.
The layer of germanium, which is created when you finish working and will continue to migrate to the surface, is what stops the copper upsetting people and reacting to it. So it's a nice clean metal. It's made from recycled material. And one of the great things, as we've talked about with the pickle and other things that you do with it, it's a bit cleaner than standard sterling because you don't need an acid pickle. If you're making it industrially, you don't need to plate it because it stays nice and clean for longer.
Amazing.
So there's lots of benefits to it.
And so with this particular kit, I mean, I'm looking at it here, and as a complete novice, this is the Forget-Me-Not kit. So I can see we've got some beautiful emerald colour Swarovskis in there, and then 2 of the earring and 1 of the ring sets.
Okay. All the little components that are in there, the little heart-shaped ones, fuse together to make... I've taken them this end, sorry, that was my fault. This has got pearls in, but it's the same kit, whether it was the pearls... So it's the same
kit, and you've put in pearls instead of the Swarovski?
Yes.
Okay.
So we ran the kits in several ways. We did them either with pearls or with Swarovski stones in. And the earrings are made from 5 of the little components each.
And you are in fact going to get how many of these?
You get 2 pairs of earrings, so you get enough to make these.
Oh wow, okay.
A simpler pair, which is this one, whichever way you're going, that way.
Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous.
And a matching ring to whether you've got the Swarovski stones or whether you've got the pearls.
That's amazing. Now, all of this is ridiculous, because I know the price of 925 sterling silver, and obviously this is a finer metal, and the price is extraordinary, $29.95. That is extraordinary, because you pay more than that just for a 925 sterling silver plain band in some places, way more. And we've got that more precious metal. Am I right in thinking then?
So that very large ring is what's used for the ring shank. So you can size that down. We've done it on a large size because that means that everybody can use it. You know, whether you've got a large finger or a small finger, you cut it down to the size that you want. And that particular show, I know you have got on YouTube. So if you want to go back and see how that one was created, you have definitely got that on your YouTube channel.
Fabulous. Okay, well, make sure you're all checking out your baskets there. Now, before we go into the demonstration from Elizabeth, we have actually got 3 brand new kits that have appeared in today's show. And if you haven't yet seen this, let me just give you a little bit of a heads up. So the Bangle one, is this the one with the lots of the rings as well?
The Bangle kit has got, it's got a very long flat strip.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's the Bangle kit, yes.
And does it also have the rings in it?
That one has got, the rings are actually used to make this, Lucy, if you look.
Oh, wow, okay.
So
the intention is that you can make that, but obviously you don't have to make that, you can make whatever you choose.
The other thing is that you can interchange the section that you've got here. So you have the option of being able to have a different motif in the middle, and you can make up whatever you want in terms of the design for the middle.
Amazing.
So,
and am I right in thinking the only thing you need is the butane torch?
Correct.
And once you've got that, you're sorted.
You'll probably need a pair of round pliers. Well, you will need a pair of round pliers to make the loop on the end, and the charcoal block and the flux. But in terms of tools, the other thing for that, having said you don't need that much more, you also need the hammer to create the texture on it. Yes.
Amazing. Do check out, folks. But that is it.
And we talked about in the first show the difference between the thing, because you've not done an Argentium show, I'll explain. The thing you can do with Argentium is you can heat harden it. So that means you can put spring into the metal. So you see, this That's actually very hard and very springy, so it stays in shape. This hasn't been heat hardened. This is the one I was texturing on the show, and as you can see, it's very soft.
Yeah.
So you create the shape that you would like, so that in effect. You put that on a baking tray in your oven.
Oh, wow.
With the oven off, turn it up to the full temperature, leave it for 2 hours and let it cool down, and it will gain that much additional hardness in the metal.
That's amazing. Please make sure you check it out, everybody. I'm loving the fact you've got all of those ring opportunities in there as well. That's just gorgeous. Okay. Just to say, Michelle, Rosie, Dawn and Hassan, you do all need to check out. Now, here we've got... This is the
bow kit, I think, because it's the only one that's got the chain in it.
The chain, okay.
So that will allow you to make... I'll turn it back around that way.
Wow.
And a ring not dissimilar to this one.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. £19.95. You see, to purchase that as a ready-made piece, you'd be looking at an absolute fortune. And you get loads. You get loads. So actually, you'd be able to make that bow piece. And I'm seeing what else you've got here. You've got lots of components. You could do dinkier versions.
You could
as
do
well.
all sorts of things. You could make very tiny bows doing the same process, which is... We described it earlier. You make an infinity sign, which I accidentally melted, which was how that came about in the first place.
Okay.
And then you
Happy
add
accidents.
You add the sort of loop for the bow and the tail sections. So it's almost like you're modelling with it. You have to get it up to fusing temperature, but it works really well.
Wow. I'm loving, that's amazing. And at £20, you know what? That's an affordable way of getting involved as well, isn't it? And the fact you get all the chain there as well. And then the earring kit is the one that we're about to see a little demonstration on, I believe, which I'm thrilled about because this looks, to be honest, as somebody who's a complete novice, this looks the least intimidating
It is actually
of them all.
a really simple thing to do as well. When we come on to the demonstrations, the way that it will make something, she says throwing it around, you can make hoop earrings with this, but something like this one, and the same process is used for making the ring in the kit. You make the whole thing on the flat. So you do all the decoration on the flat, you put the earring posts on in the flat strip, and then you bend it up. So it's actually a really easy starter.
Now, Dinkster, get this one. I phoned her before and said, it's the Argentium that we've been wanting to do. £11.95. There's only 30 of these kits remaining. £11.95, and just to see, you know, I'm a bit blown away by the prices of these. That's amazing because again, if you do make the comparison to what you would spend else just on 925 on ready-made pieces, I mean, you wouldn't even be able to buy a ready-made piece for £11.95, and you could make loads with this. Loads.
I don't think you could buy a pair of these hoop earrings for £11.95.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. £11.95, Lady Anthea. Hello, my darling. Do you know what? It's so lovely to see names that I've not seen in so long, but I know that are still shopping with us. What was that, sorry, Liam? Oh, yeah, what's this about then? It's what? Emery paper. Like an emery board.
Very similar, except you use it for filing your silver.
Okay. Do I take it different colours or different
I think so.
Different
they
textures?
should have different numbers on the back, and it'll, if you feel, they're smoother and rougher.
I see. So that's the side which is your actual emery side. Oh, you get all of them. Oh, brilliant. Okay. All of it. And yes, you've got the grades on the back. And we're going to go straight down. £3.95 on these ones. £3.95. Do check out as soon as you can. Now, with these, how essential are these within the world of Argentium?
Actually, fairly useful. Because if you haven't got a set of needle files, it might take you a little bit longer, but you can use the emery paper. They're quite good for, but if you want to just put an easy texture on, you can use it for that.
Nice.
They're nice and flexible.
Am I right in thinking as well with the, and I might be talking complete trash, but with the way, thank you, Michael. That was a look of, yeah, you probably are. With the feel of them, if you have got any scratches on sterling silver or anything, you could buff it out?
The finer you go, when you've been putting the hammer techniques on and you've accidentally caught somewhere and you got a line
Yeah.
and you can't hammer it out, which quite often you can get rid of it with a hammer if you're putting a hammered finish on. But if you can't, yes, start with the coarsest one and then work down to the fine one, and you'll get back to a reasonably nice finish.
And you could use these on your 925 as well.
You could.
So I'm thinking I've got a beautiful big chunky silver ring that I bought years and years and years ago in Greece, but it's really quite scratched now. So if I worked on it with this, you need these.
The best thing to do with those, if you have a Dremel, and
Yeah.
I know a lot of your viewers do,
Yeah.
there's a thing called a split shaft
Yeah.
on the Dremel. If you cut a strip and put the strip in so that it winds round and you end up with a short length, it then means it's really quick to do what you're just describing.
She's good. Oh, she's good. Right, we've only got about 5 minutes for this, but we are wanting to do a quick demonstration because I'm totally engrossed.
Right.
And then we've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of bundles.
Well,
All right.
we're going to make a very quick earring.
Okay.
Obviously, you'll be wanting to make a pair, but we're just going to do one.
Well, I don't know. I have an odd one in today, actually.
So you will have in your kit a strip like this, which makes 2 pairs of earrings. That's one larger pair and one small pair.
Okay, wow.
Decide how big you think you want your hoops to be. And for doing this pair and wherever they are, there's a smaller pair somewhere. To do 2 pairs, I split, remember that that's going to need 4 pieces of metal. So I split the length of material, which is 120 millimetres, down into 2 35 millimetres and 2 25s. So that'll make a tiny pair of earrings and a bigger pair of earrings. And I'm going to show you a couple of things that you can do. You can add decorative wire which has been fused on, which is the demonstration I'll give you, but you can also texture them. So if you just want to make plain hoops, these I've textured and these I've textured. Can you see them? Are we in close enough? So the one hammering technique you've already seen this morning, which is with the round end of the hammer. The other one, which is this one, I did with a more aggressive hammer, which is this one, which I think you've got in one of your hammer sets, but not necessarily here today. And that was done by hammering in lots of different directions. So that created this sort of diamond finish pattern. So when you've cut your strips into the size of earrings you're going to be doing, and you've textured it if you want to texture it, or you've fused the wire on, which I'll show you very quickly in a minute, what you need to do is get the earring post on. And to get the earring post on, and ordinarily you would file the ends nice and tidy so that they're square to the sides, nice and neat. But for the speed that we're doing things today, I'm not going to do that. So all I'm going to do is just quickly file off the end just to make sure it's nice and clean. You wouldn't be leaving that end all jagged the way I have there.
Oh, the charcoal block that we've established as a necessity is now on your screen. It's only £9.95. Do you know what? If you've just tuned in, or if you've been umming and ahhing, you're going to need stuff to do. And while they're at such amazing prices, and while we're able to still operate, because, you know, we don't know. In a few days' time, are we even going to be allowed to the studios? And are our warehouse team going to be allowed in? We don't know. So while we can, if you're tempted, just get it now. Just get it now. Okay.
Okay, so the beauty with this is everything is done in the flat. So you put your earring post on the end of the strip. You add the flux, possibly not quite as much as I've added there, but it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter if you put too much on.
No, it doesn't on this particular instance. I'll just move this out.
If you don't put enough on, it won't hold.
If you don't put enough on, it won't fuse. So better too much in this instance than not enough.
Could you always put more on if you think it's not
fusing?
fusing?
Find, and in fact, I did this last night. I was making something else, and I thought I'd got the earring posts fused on, picked it up, dropped it in the safety pickle, and the post came off. So I just cleaned it off and redid it.
Okay.
It happens.
Cool. This is non-intimidating, isn't it?
Now, why can't I get my torch to light? There we are. So
I'm here.
the thing to remember with the Argentium flux is that it bubbles a little bit when it's drying off. So when you don't want the earring post to move away from the strip of metal, it's a good idea if you just gently warm this. And the only reason you're doing this is just to dry the flux off.
Oh, okay.
No, there's no other technical reason. Sorry. So what you're going to do is you're going to go in and you're looking, if you look at the surface of the metal, you can see there's brown flux on there. Once it starts to bubble up like this, you'll know that it's getting near the temperature, and you can just see the surface of the metal's gone wet there. It looks like it's flowing and wet.
Oh, wow.
Now, that should, famous last words, it should have fused. So I think if I pick it up and drop it in the pickle, we'll find out whether it did. Yes, it did. So you've now got your earring post off centre, because I wasn't really looking what I was doing. You would do this far more neatly when you were doing it at home. So you can, at this stage, take the pliers. Don't try wiggling it like this too much to straighten it out. Take a pair of pliers and just adjust it at this stage with the pliers. You would also, if you were doing this at home, you'd let the pickle take off all the oxide from the surface, but we're doing this for time. So that, in essence, is the sort of basic earring component. And I'm just looking for the piece of wire that I bent previously, which I now seem to have lost, so we're going to have to do it again, but that doesn't matter, unless anybody else can see there's a sort of snake-like piece of wire somewhere.
A snake-like piece
Yes, there's a sort of zigzaggy piece of wire, but I don't know what I've done with it.
Anyone would have thought is, you know.
I'm just going to find another piece of wire. Sorry, it was on here.
Do you know what? Whilst Elizabeth's looking for that, I'm just going to show you the needle file set. It's here. So we've seen the block is available for you, and here is the needle file set. I have to say that we've had these on the show before. Oh my goodness, price compare. Price compare, price compare, price compare. They're amazing at £8.95. Have a look around elsewhere. These are so incredibly price competitive. And again, the same as with all of your, well, with many of your tools, you can use these in other genres of crafting as well, and certainly other genres of model making, etc. My dad, I've bought these for my dad several times. He makes lots of models. XNBD69. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Are you on talkback? Can you hear what's happening, Elizabeth? Oh, right, okay. That's probably why you don't know what's being said then. Okay, we've got about 4 minutes left.
Okay, so I'm going to do this very quickly, so it might not be perfect. And before we start, I'm going to put a small blob on the end.
I love that word.
Blob.
Yeah.
And you do that by holding the wire in a pair of pliers and just heating the very end. So all I want is a very small section, which I will dip in there. And if I could see them, I'm just going to make a very slight zigzaggy pattern, and I can feel my mic's about to drop off again.
Mine drops all the time.
So your patterns at home can be much more creative than this is going to be, but this will just give you an idea as to how easy it is to apply something to Argentium. I'll just snap that off there. And the thing to remember with this as well is that when you're not all fingers and thumbs like I am at the moment, is that Argentium will actually generally find its own level. So I'm just going to pop it there, and you'll see that it doesn't look at all flat, because it isn't, but it doesn't really matter because it will suck down onto the surface of the metal famous last words. It won't do it today. But the thing to remember with this is when you're turning up your hoop earrings, remember that the end opposite to the end of the earring post, you won't see. So if you're putting decoration on, as we've done on, everything seems to have gone walkabout. So I showed some spotty ones earlier.
Because I'm here. Honestly, I make everything go wrong.
Whatever the decoration is, put it nearest to the earring post and coming down, because the bottom of the curve won't be seen. It'll be tucked up the back of your ear.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is gently warm, again because of the flux, and that's why it's shifting around like that. You will see in a minute this will start to, or should start to pull down onto the surface of the metal.
How cool is that? That is really, I'm going to be addicted to this. This is all I need now. Something else to be addicted to.
The same thing that you're looking for the surface of the back plate to start to look wet. So it's just starting to happen now. I'll turn around and do it on the other side. It's going to be one of those days where nothing works properly, isn't it?
I thought it's me. Was everything all right till I arrived?
Everything was fine, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm blaming you, Emma.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone does. It's fine.
Now,
I'm used to it.
This is not the best demonstration for elegance, but it is in terms of practicality.
Oh gosh, we're working at speed.
We will drop this into the pickle, and I'm going to pray that it's actually stuck. Not stuck, but fused. Now can't be off the charcoal block.
I thought it was me.
And you would leave this in till it was nice and clean. I will just give this a quick going over. Now what you won't be able to see at the moment, or that would clean up normally quite nicely and it not look like it is at the moment. You would have this effect, or flowers or spots or whatever you decided to fuse onto the surface. But the wire will always pull down onto the surface of the metal when it's heating. Get it as flat as you can, but if there are a few lumps and bumps, it won't matter, it will pull down. All you're looking for is that the back plate is getting that wet look. So I'm going to do this without the ones that I've just fused the wire on, just because it's a bigger strip and you'll be able to see more easily. Again, ignore what I've done rather than because I told you that the decoration needs to be up near the ear pin end. This is just quite the reverse because I was trying to demonstrate the texturing process on there. But once you've got so that you're happy with the strip and with the ear post positioning, if you take your ring mandrel, and the thing I would say is that wherever you're going to shape these, try and remember which size ring you're doing it to, because you obviously want to make a pair. So
of course, yeah.
It really is very simple. She says it's very simple. That pair's not been annealed. It's not the best demonstration in the world. So I'm just going to quickly anneal this just to get the metal back to the soft stage. I'd forgotten I'd hammered this. So that should have done the job. Very quickly pop that in the pickle. Quick wipe down. And go back to the ring mandrel, try again. So start in the middle of the earring because it's generally easier to do it that way. And then we're just bending them round till you're happy with the curve. And at that stage you may also want to use the nylon hammer that we were looking at earlier, which will get it nice and snug onto there. This is not perfectly shaped at all, but you can keep tweaking, and there you have a very simple hoop earring.
Lovely.
Same process as all of these. Do all the work in the on the flat surface, so it's nice and easy to decorate.
Fabulous.
I've also done the equivalent. I drilled a hole before I shaped them up. If you've got any pearls or beads or stones that you might be purchasing later on today,
yeah, we've got some that'll be perfect for that in a minute.
made the ball on the end of the silver wire as I showed you just now, and just made a drop through.
Amazing.
So there's lots of different things that you can do with the hoops that's really simple, and it's great because it's on the flats to start with. It's not difficult.
That's really
it's
exciting.
a really nice, easy process to learn. That was the one I was looking for earlier that had the flattened granules on it. So we granulated, which is a process we've talked about on several shows, flattened the granules and then fused those onto the surface of the metal. And the same way that these have been oxidised, the pair with the zigzaggy lines on, you could do the same here. So you'd oxidise the whole earring and then polish back the highlights.
Lovely, lovely.
So that's a very quick, untidy
Amazing.
demo on how to do
that's
them.
great. That really
it's
gives
great
a clear
because
idea.
It is
Thank you.
really easy on the flat
Really
to do your
fab.
decoration.
And you can have a look back on the other parts of the show when it's on YouTube later, and you can basically check out everything that we've got on Argentium. Okay, so here we go. It's time to gorge on some stones that would really complement. Now, I'm going to be really honest, we've got so much we're probably going to speed through. Don't be intimidated by the speed we're going through. Just take down the code, either pop it onto the website or give our call centre team a call to be able to grab them. We're going to start with the most incredible deal on 1,450 carats, giving you 5 strands measuring 80 centimetres each. 5 strands, 80 centimetres a strand of genuine, natural, organic Brazilian fluorite. This is stunning, and it would work so beautifully with the Argentium, and it makes them $1.99 each a strand. £2 for a strand of fluorite. Add it onto your order. It's a way to gorge your gemstones in a very non-expensive way, a really cost-effective way of getting loads of gemstones. And let's face it, we're going to need loads to keep us going over the next few weeks or however long. Go for it. Go for it. Well, there's no, it's the elephant in the room if we don't talk about it, isn't it? We're all in it together. And I was saying on the show the other night, it's just great here at JewelleryMaker. We're proving we're going the extra mile to get you. We've been very, very thoughtful and proactive about the way that we're bringing you the shows at the moment to keep your hobby going, to keep your passion going. So a big volume of genuine gemstones, organic gemstones, great, and they're going to sell out. Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets. Okay, let's do. Oh yeah, right. This is a double trouble offer, and it's rhodolite garnet, which is the most beautiful, sumptuous. It's like a plummy garnet, and the stones are stunning. Can you set stones into Argentium?
Yes.
Okay, you need these. That's that then. These are gorgeous, truly gorgeous. Now, usually to get both of these together, it would be $79.90. Usually $79.90. Usually $79.90. This is a we really want you to get them deal. Take advantage, go for it. From $79.90, we've just taken £60 off the price. £60 off the price of this precious, 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 precious. £60 off the deal of this today. DGXC83. If you to buy them individually, it'd be. Do you know what? Everyone's surprised when I'm quick at maths. I'm all right, you know. Cheeky. I'm homeschooling. Well, you know, Carol Vorderman, eat your heart out. Go for it. I've got loads of anonymous shoppers there. I've got Maria and Karen. 0800 644 655. $19.95. Believe me, I've purchased every app going. My children have got more books. They are going to be. They're 7 and 4. They're going to be due in their GCSEs by the end of the summer. DGXC83. I'm on a mission. Go, go, go. Check out as many as you can. And we've got people who are multi-buying. Do you know, this is fabulous as well. If you break down that price per stone, $19.95 gets you both of these. Usually that would be $79.90. That's a huge 60. That's insane. I'm saying it, I don't actually believe it. £60 off the price of that. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay. Oh, the green. Now, yeah, let's take off our clothes. I've missed Liam. It's the pig from Sing children's movie says it, and it's what Liam and I say to each other. Yeah, let's take off our clothes. No. Hi, Katie Parker. Oh, she's missed it, obviously. Katie's with this afternoon. She's looking fabulous. Yeah, she's back to being blonde. YBXC80. Now, this price coming in is for your rice beads, your nuggets, and the flat drops. These are a very, 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 very prestigious green onyx. Look at the quality of them and the calibre. You don't just get that cut, the time. Look at those. You could absolutely make solitaire rings out of these. That is stunning. Look at the different tones you've got there. Can you imagine matching that in perhaps with some Chalcedony? Oh, works out £10 a strand, £29.95. I would, honestly, elsewhere, just for that one alone. Congratulations, loads of new people joining us today. You're going to get a complimentary DVD and 2 genuine gemstone strands with your first purchase. YBXC80. Why are you smirking at me, Michael?
I'm happy for people to get those 2 strands.
Because you're happy for people to get those 2 strands. Okay.
Great deal.
It is an amazing deal. YBXC80. Make sure you're checking your baskets out. Now, tell me which one it is. Sorry, lovely. Oh, okay, yeah. Now, how low can you go? How low can you go? Come on, Michael. How low can you go?
How low can you go?
Boom, boom, boom. I was doing a little song with you then. How much are you doing it for? Yeah, I reckon you can go lower. Come on, Liam. Come on, Liam, it's me. Don't be moody. Don't be moody. We've all got to pull together. Come on. Come on. MYXC12. He's got a strap on today, hasn't he? You have. £21.90 usually. Go on. Go on. Take it out on the price. MYXC12. You're looking at an amazing, genuine, natural gemstone that occurs when you've got quartz growing in the depths of the earth, and then silica, the property of silica in liquid form, rushes past that rushes past the agate, cools really, really quickly, attaches onto it and gives you a sparkle. And £5 for the 2 strands. £2.50 a strand. Oh, yes, I am happy now, and I'd be happier if you didn't say happy now with such attitude. Thank you, Liam. We've known each other a long time, and quite frankly, I'm going to have a word with him in the break because this attitude needs to change, needs to turn that frown upside down. MYXC12, you're being stroppy. Hi, Neil. Hi, Avis and Jackie, Edith and Tina, Julie. Loads of anonymous shoppers there. MYXC12. Elizabeth. £2.50 a strand of genuine organic natural
I can't
druzy.
believe it. And not looking at the size of them either. They're lovely.
12 and 10. 12 and 10.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
They're just so subtle, but with that just hint, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really nice.
That's it. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, are you going? Are you abandoning me?
I am. Well,
Right,
I
then.
don't know whether I'm abandoning you yet, but yes, I am abandoning you now.
Bye then.
I'm sorry it's been so short and sweet.
This is an air high five.
Hopefully we will do another one next time when this thing has passed.
When this
You
thing
can
has
have a go.
passed, 1,000,000%, I'm desperate to do that.
Good.
I really am.
And in the interim,
I'm getting a lot.
practice and try. Yeah.
No, I'm going to go to the workshop and stock up.
Good.
I'll do some Facebook Lives if I've got it. And we'll hook them on social media. I'm really rubbish at it, but I'm
Okay.
going to try and embrace
Thank you.
it. Thank you so much.
See you soon, hopefully.
Yeah, most definitely. As soon as we can. £5, folks. Thank you for joining us. We are here for a little bit of light relief and escapism from all the trosh that we're having to deal with. Okay. What? Yes. These are extraordinary. Now, do you know what I've decided I'm going to do in the next few weeks? Because I've got so much time in between working and homeschooling my children. I want to really... That's Elizabeth. She's making her exit now. I want to really get into photography. So I've ordered some lights. And to be honest, I think with phones this day and age, if you've got a decent phone, there's really good cameras on them. So I'm just thinking, if you've got loads of jewellery in your stash, that you've already made, how about starting to play around with the way you photograph it? Because something like these to photograph on would give you a fantastic backdrop. But look, they're drilled as well. Free form jasper. These are the most amazing price of £9.95. That's for both of them. And they are big pieces. I do think they'd make the most stunning backdrop. I'm just trying to think if we've got any little pearls or anything around here. Pearls would be beautiful on there. Okay. No. Thanks for that, Michael. No. Oh. Oh, yeah, they're here.
Oh, chunky. Oh.
It's lovely, isn't it? Mm. Mm. This is stunning. I've never seen this before. QZVR05. 17 by 7 up to a 27 by 8. Now that's 6 centimetres, but obviously you've got your spaces in there as well. So you guarantee you've got the 5 of these. It's 90 carats across 5 stones. You're looking at approximately 18 carats on each. I can see those really beautifully wire up, maybe cage them, almost, oh, what's the style I'm thinking about? Like the, oh, there's I've started following somebody on Instagram at the moment and they do them all the time. They're just literally like one of these on a silver chain with a little bit of wire wrapping around the top. There is a name for the design. QZVR05. Okay, we've got limited stock on these. We're really busy this afternoon at £12.95, so it's working out basically just, oh, hello. Oh, hello, I've had some gemstone strands of distinction delivered by Tom. Thank you kindly, darling. Do check out your basket as soon as you can. QZVR05. Well done, everybody. A great unisex gemstone there as well. We've got lots of you joining us. Now, if you do want to text in, we'd love to hear from you today as well. 60777. I have got some funny suggestions for some text messages later on. 0800 644 655 19 carats. Okay, that is pretty sensational. Now, we've gone to town on these because even the spacers are metallic hematite as well. These are a sensational gemstone. Oh yes. Because let's face it, when all of this is over, we are going to have one monster party and we need party jewellery for the occasion. Not a monster party, a party for monsters. The monster mat. They're stunning. Oh, they're stunning. Oh, they're stunning. Can you imagine those with quite a boho inspired long flowing maxi dress? And I do love the fact that you get those little tube spaces as well. That's really cool. £12.95. I think that's so festival-esque, isn't it? Can you imagine a lovely headdress? Yes, but we don't do a close-up on my head. Thank you, Michael. We know the rules. And I have decided that, and friends of mine have decided, we were chatting on a WhatsApp group last night, that we are going to have Dress Up Friday. It's Gabby Roslin started it as well. Have you seen? Dress Up Friday, that regardless of whether you're going to be doing the gardening, what have you got planned for the Friday, because we're not going to get a chance to go out, obviously, and Dress Up Friday, just to make yourself feel good. Every day, get up, get dressed, if you like to do your hair and your makeup, yeah, but on a Friday, Dress Up Friday. Yeah, treat yourself to a shower, eh, Michael? Yeah. Which one, sorry? I didn't see it because it was falling off the T-bar. Goodness me, that is... How low are you going today? Okay, I want to stress to you right now. Now, if you're not used to seeing me on screen, because I'm usually working on the late show, hi. Shut up, thank you. It's so predictable, Michael. Okay, we're going to do something that I like to do quite often. And what is it I like to do quite often, Michael?
There's something that you like to do, and it's called a PR offer, Lucy.
A PR offer. And what's the purpose of a PR offer, Michael?
Well, it's an extra special price for you jewellery makers that sometimes Lucy just goes a bit crazy with.
Goes a bit crazy, takes a hit on it, but there's always a reason why we do it. So if we've got a good quantity of something and we can deliver an extra special deal, I will ask before the show starts that we can manipulate the price, and I'll go, do you know what, I will sell all of those if you can reduce it by X amount. And this is going to be going by far to the most extraordinary low price. So this is the way that I recommend that we do it. Now, the lowest it's ever been to before is $24.95. Now you have a minute to show interest in this. Now you can show interest by putting it in your basket. You do not need to check your basket out. You can call up on the phone lines. You do not need to press the option 1 and speak to the call centre. But show your interest by I've got loads of people who have just started to put this into their baskets. You don't have to check your basket out. We don't call you back. Basically, we've got a massive quantity and you're going to get a wholesale price by buying collectively as an audience. Just by showing your interest, you're under no obligation. Oh. Sorry, folks. I've taken the one off the T-bar. Okay, it's here. It's here, it's here, it's here. Sorry, folks, it's this one. Apologies. So you've actually got a much longer strand. They are dinkier. Oh my word, right, never been lower than $24.95, never been lower. We've got loads of people showing interest. Get ready to check out your basket. This is what I mean by a PR offer. Never been lower than $24.95 because we've got so many people showing interest. It's £9.39. It's a clearance price. Take advantage. Shop while you can shop. £9.39. Go for it. If you would like to own this piece at the most extraordinary saving, never been lower than $24.95. Take advantage of the deal today. YOJN47. This should not be a £9 strand, ever. For an extraordinary rare gemstone that has the most beautiful yellow and golden hues. It's exquisite. We've got people multi-buying on this. Well done, Michelle and Tina, Julie and Glenda, Elspeth and Jennifer, Lynn, lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Januta, check out your baskets, everybody. Well done, Jen. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number, and you can press the option 1 or pop it into your basket and check your baskets out if you're shopping on the website. Well done. Okay. What number did you say, sorry, Dom? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is just, you've got to get this. Oh, do you know what? When you're wearing a plain white t-shirt and you've got your jeans on, you're plonking around at home and you just want to feel good, you pop this on. Or just a lovely simple bracelet. And something like that as well isn't going to cost a lot to send in the post. So in this time where you've got friends' birthdays, or you just want to cheer somebody up, or you just send them, I'm aiming to post something every day. I'm going to catch up on my letters to family, and it's just lovely to receive something, isn't it, as well? This is genuine turquoise from the United States. Chances are 1995. This is amazing. GCNV10. This is real turquoise, folks. This isn't a dyed other gemstone to look like turquoise. This is the real deal. Now, the ST on the end there, that just means it's been stabilized. The way that how do I usually explain stabilize? Okay, one way that I've explained it is, you know, when you put a protein treatment onto your nails, it doesn't change the way your nail looks. You haven't had to do anything to your nail, but just put something onto it and it strengthens it. It's exactly what's happened to this. When it's stabilized, it's been strengthened. So it's had basically a coating put on, and then it's embedded within the gemstone. It just strengthens it. Well done, that's going to sell out. Well done, everybody. Oh, these are extraordinary, aren't they? Look, the sparkle on those. Evening glamour, 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 glamour. I couldn't actually get the word out quick enough then. These are stunning. Ooh. 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 4 to 8 millimeters. I love it when Liam's in that mood. Just thought, oh, do you know what? Let's see if we can get these lower. Yes. Now, let me pop these onto my hand for you. The price they should be at is $47.45. We are binge delivering deals. Delivering, basically binge shop. We're delivering the deals. Binge on them. That made sense, didn't it? Great. XBV X05. 18.98. I think they are stunning. Can you imagine using those waterfall earrings? Little tassels, the sparkle that you get. This is a gemstone strand of distinction. It's been taken from its source in Mozambique to go to the pink city in Jaipur in India. I don't think I can, Liam. Sorry. Yeah. XBV X05. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Can I do the microfaceted Tanzanite next? Thank you. Look at that. You see, if I'd have had this in time for Mother's Day yesterday, I'd have got that for my mum because it's her birthstone. I did see my mum yesterday on her, basically they live around the corner from me, and my dad went out about half an hour before I arrived, put a garden chair at the end of the drive, and my mum sat in her porch, and I took around a flask of tea, and I sat and had my flask of tea.
That's what we did yesterday.
Is that what you did?
Took our own tea round.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? If it's keeping us all safe, we're doing what we need to do. That is just exquisite, isn't it? The colour is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's the deal of the day, those Tanzanite drops. Yeah, it'd be stunning, wouldn't it? If I show you this, there might be one or two left of the deal of the day. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing deal on that one. $23.95. Can you imagine where you've got your Tanzanite, popping these in between instead? Exquisite. So you're looking at one of the rarest gemstones on the planet from the base of Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. That is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We are really busy. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done. Tina, Fiona, Julie, Neil and Linda. Okay. Well done, well done, well done. And then we're actually going to go back to the strand that I picked up by mistake earlier, but this is the yellow diopside. Goodness me. That is exquisite, isn't it? Do you know what? Let me show it to you that way. That is lovely. SXJN31, £11.94. Our final item with you on Freeview today, I believe, is it? Oh, we might be able to squeeze in another one. That is the most vivacious, beautiful buttercup yellow. That's about to sell out. Got so many of you there. Well done. Oh yeah. Summer, summer, summertime. Summertime. I think with a slim brown leather cord. I'm going to do a brand new all-time low, little denim jacket, long floaty skirt, white t-shirt, floppy hat, oversized handbag, flip-flops, big sunglasses, dreaming of being in hotter climates. Yeah, I'm there in my back garden. £14. These are stunning. Now, this should have been $39.95. That is a brand new low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 approximately on there. So you're looking about £1 a piece. Now, there ends our time with you on Freeview, but we're carrying on. So you can catch us on Sky and Virgin. You can, of course, see us on YouTube as well. Nan, I love you, and I'll speak to you later. I'm back Oh, you can of course go to Freeview HD on channel 74. I'll catch you on the other side. I'll see you there in just a minute.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.